like battery acid.
Well, because it's monster. We are alive because I already transitioned, but that's fine. We
All
can
right.
chat.
We're
Ah,
good.
we're
Monster,
good.
great for you.
Not spawn.
Sponsor us, monster. I'll talk shit about your brand.
No, this is the first time my mother let me buy like energy drinks at the grocery store, and I was like, uh, it can't stunt my growth because I'm not growing.
We're just gonna turn off this.
By Twitch.
Stop this slideshow. I'll just delete it. I can add it back. See if that saves us some stuff.
I'm back.
Oh,
Our
back.
internet ate itself, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, it happens.
I love how when Connor isn't like in his frame, it just looks like we haven't unlocked Connor yet, like in a video game.
Damn it, behind another paywall.
You must drink 1,000
Connor
smoothies to unlock the
DLC.
Connor.
But
The
I was
Connor
saying-
DLC.
I was saying that when you're not in your frame, it looks like you're a video game character we haven't unlocked.
oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta get the season pass for me.
I was saying it's an achievement. Drink 1,000 smoothies, unlock Connor.
Smoothie man.
They are pretty good smoothies.
Thank you.
Okay, let's try this again and see if we're a little bit better. I removed the slideshow, which was probably the reason for our lag. So
Hopefully our router holds steady.
yeah, it was the router. I'm going to blame your router. That's why my stream was slow and laggy.
Yep.
Damn it.
So
Connor's router causing political unrest.
No.
It's not even
Connor's.
it's not even 3 years old yet. It shouldn't be causing us many problems.
It's a baby.
well, if you ever want to run a hardwire, I just got an RJ45 crimper, so
RJ is 45 Ripper. I don't know what that is.
a crimper RJ45 is Cat 5
Oh,
cable.
oh, cool. Yeah, I have a wired connection, but she's much further from the router. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so who needs a card? I know we finished up last time with some people running off their cards.
Oh yes, I do need a card.
I will also need a card.
Me too.
Okay. How about you, Ash?
Oh no, I got the death card, and that's kind of dope. I'm keeping that.
Okay. So Petra is strength. Blank emboldens me to be better.
Aw.
I embolden me to be better.
Aramis.
Mon is the Four of Cups. I don't know if this sounds like we've had it before. It feels like it. The greatest battle I've been in.
I don't think I've gotten that.
Okay, somebody else might have. The card just is familiar. And all says is the Empress. Something
Nice.
I am working hard on.
Is being a good daddy to small says.
Looking forward to being an absentee parent as soon as possible.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is such a good meme. That is so true. I am big enough to admit that I'm often inspired by myself.
So, did anyone have anything you wanted to do before you left camp? You've already casted your remove curse on Mary Penn and Ash.
Whew, I almost had to deal with the consequences of my actions. Glad we resolved that.
And I think I remove the scab skin from Mary Penn down to 15 AC. But we get that charisma back.
Oh, because charisma is what we need down here in hell.
Yeah.
Everyone's just so friendly.
And y'all are traveling. We're not going to do really any travel encounters or travel fights because those take a long time. So
Ooh.
you want to spend 3 sessions in a
No,
a road encounter?
I mean like those take a long time. They suck. I don't hate doing them, but it's just they're tedious.
Yeah, I think one every like 5 to 10 sessions is good.
We just have to make sure everybody gets a little breakfast, make sure that Spot gets some food, make sure that, Small Face gets a little food. I just imagine it like those dolls where you put the fake cherries on the spoon and can pretend to put it in their mouth.
And then
Oh
the
my
spoon the little bit of the spoon flips over so it looks empty. Yeah.
Or like you have the bottle where the milk disappears when you like put
When
it in
you
their
tilt
mouth.
it, yep.
Yes. Small Face came with all the accessories.
So I guess I will do just a flavor roll encounter.
Ooh,
Vanilla. I
a
hope we get
little
vanilla.
spice.
You get 13.
It's cardamom.
Yeah, so as you're traveling, what stands out to you this time is the cracked rib bones of some unknown monster sticking out of the dust and soaring 100 feet overhead as you drive by.
Mm.
So
I bet
Rib
those would
bones.
make a good broth.
Get a good barbecue going.
art
Ribs.
installation. It's probably what it is.
Yeah, they're really big into public works down in hell. You wouldn't expect it, but
It's a community project.
uh-huh.
Maybe,
Do we
this
see?
is hell.
Yeah.
Maybe this is performance art. Maybe this is like the artist is present and we just, assume that whatever it is dead.
Does it look like there was like a battle where that was, or is it just the bones?
It is just the bone. So the ribs are 100. Let me see, what did it say? Yeah, the ribs are soaring 100 feet overhead. So you can assume the length of the creature was probably upward 1,000 feet.
Mm.
Okay.
So it's
I
a
don't
pretty...
think we've seen any living creatures that large yet.
Yet.
You have not. Not
Let's
yet.
hope we don't ever.
And let me see. I think this. I don't know how loud this is going to be. All of my sound settings got reset, so I was having fun with those.
Is it going to be Map Hamill? Is Map Hamill going to tell us something?
Bring on the map. Bring on the map.
Yeah, it's going to be Map Hamill. Let me just pull this. A dark tower looms on the horizon, its black spire rising hundreds of feet. Its ramparts bristling with charred skulls mounted on iron spikes. The tower's apex splits into 5 narrower spires that jab into the sky like clawed fingers. Circling above the tower's peak is a great white dragon stained with ash and soot. As you get closer to the tower, you notice figures shuffling atop its ramparts, undead guards in various states of decay. And do I have... Where is...
I hear the thumping and just imagine it's like a giant beating heart laying somewhere in Avernus.
You murdered anyone and concealed them in your floorboards recently, Tony.
I'll do that again, because it was a little quiet.
Is the dragon Tiamat, or is this just some random dragon?
Tiamat has 5 heads. I don't know what this
Oh.
dragon's deal is.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think
It's not as
if
cool.
if white is good or bad flavor, but I'm pretty sure the metallic ones are good and white isn't metallic, so it's probably bad.
Yeah, and if it's hanging out with the dragon cult, it's a bad sign.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe it's trying to get them under control and like tell them to be good.
It's true. I shouldn't
Yeah.
assume.
Okay, so let's try this.
He wears the hand of evil. Yet his goal remains just beyond his fingertips.
Okay.
He wears
So
the what of evil?
Did it say the hand?
Yep, he wears the hand of evil, yet his goal remains just beyond his fingertips.
I don't normally wear hands. You have hands.
Well, I mean, we also have a hand that
That is-
ostensibly we could wear if
It's like a
we
nice necklace.
if we so desired. It is
Okay.
there. I think it's in Mary Pen's bag at this point.
I think Mary Penn keeps it out as like a spellcasting implement. So yeah, you could say
Oh,
Mary
yeah.
Penn wears it.
Yeah.
And you said the tower is like shaped like a hand, like a claw.
Yeah, like a claw. There's 5 spires kind of curling up at its top.
Okay.
That's
So
neat.
this person has a weird hand fetish.
So we got some thingies.
Hands are not banned by Twitch, so it's okay.
So, as you are approaching the tower, I guess I didn't fully finish this map. Make sure I made this so that it had global illumination. The white dragon notices you, of course,
Oh.
Senpai.
and roars very loudly. And you see
Maybe?
flying out of the tower, 4 dragons that start to head your way as the white dragon circles the tower and flies inside. Each of the dragons flies out of their own a different floor.
Their own torpedo tube.
Deploy the dragons. I guess we'll bring out small space.
Gotta have small space.
But hey, is Spot good with children? Because I don't know if we should bring Small Face into battle.
Well-
Small Stace is not a child.
Well,
Also,
we don't
Small
even-
Stace is going to keep following you whether you want it or not.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
Small Face could be
I'm
like
pretty
a
confident.
deadly weapon, and we just don't know it yet.
And right now,
Yeah, like
right now, y'all are riding your war machines towards the tower as these dragons deploy from their tubes.
Oh, right.
I
Dragon
just
launch
imagine
tubes.
it's like we have Mon on radar and he's listening really carefully, and then he's like, torpedoes! You heard them get
Shit.
fired. The sound.
Yeah.
They,
Thank
they're
God we have
duty
Mon.
dragons, though.
We have Mon on the sonar station.
Yeah.
Is this the first time we've encountered dragons in this campaign?
Actual dragons? Yeah, I think so.
Yes. You've encountered
Mon
Dragonborn, or not even Dragonborn, have you? You've encountered the dragon cultists.
Yeah, we stole their clothes. You think if we dress up like dragon cultists, they'll be like, "Oh wait, those are just like fans."
I mean,
Should
we'd
we
have to
do
get
like a quick change right now while we have
Wait.
time?
Doesn't someone here have some sweet disguise kit or something?
I mean, I
American's
have a
already wearing the
disguise kit.
cultist clothes.
Yep.
I have one for myself. I don't know if I'm gonna share my disguise kit with you guys.
Does someone here have like a spell to disguise themselves? I swear somebody got like a hat of transformation or something.
Wait, actually, yeah, I think I also have that. The oh wait, where'd I put that? Because I had a hat that like you wear and then it changes.
Mhm.
Or it puts a disguise on. Yeah.
It's just sitting on Small Sace's head, just at its little jaunty
Oh.
angle.
So, regarding this dragon situation, are they like swooping at us? Are they like diving at us? Or are they like.
They are still
I need-
flying towards you.
What
Okay.
color are they?
As they get closer, you can see there is a black, red, blue, and green dragon.
Are those
None of those are metallic colors.
Nope. Okay. So I immediately yell, "Put it in reverse!" because I'm like, what do we do in this situation?
We're being attacked by like the magic lands, magic mana. We've got a red, black, blue, and green.
Yeah, and we've got white circling up there, so yeah.
Yeah.
They're all represented.
Yep.
We got the Power Rangers on our ass.
Be
There's no
careful, because
yellow or
blue is gonna
pink.
be an extra jerk. Whatever we do, counterspelled immediately.
Just stay outside of 60 feet. Well, I guess if we're still moving towards them, I'm going to try to. Like, is there like a way around them? Doesn't really look like it. Looks pretty craggy.
You could try. I mean,
We could just.
there's more open landscape than this. This is just the map that's pulled out.
Okay. Hear me out in what could potentially be a terrible idea.
I'm
In
listening.
fact, is almost very certainly, very obviously a total shit idea.
Go on.
Alsace, you could just magic step us onto their heads, and we could just shove our various weapon implements into the back of their brain cases, and then you could quickly cast fly so that we don't die as we plummet to the earth.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that for two of us. I could dimension door two of us over there.
And then
I don't actually think that's a good idea, but it is the first one that popped into my head.
It's a cool idea, and I have
The best
exactly
idea
enough.
we had so far.
I have exactly enough
only
spell
thing we've
slots for
had
it.
so far.
I think
so
I'd
yeah.
I think I'd rather maybe try negotiating with them first, because that's 4 dragons, and I think they'll kill us.
Okay, but technically, we do have them outnumbered.
That is true.
As a reminder, our goal is to take the blood of Tiamat. So what are we negotiating? Please don't kill us, and also give me your god's blood. Thank you.
I mean,
Goodbye.
we
Have a
don't
great
need-
day.
We
don't need
could
all of
tell
it.
them. We could tell them we are from the Avernus Red Cross, and this is a blood drive, and that their blood is badly needed.
Yeah. And then if we combine all of their blood together, that might be like strong enough to equate to one vial of Tiamat's blood.
Yeah, if we mix it all and shake it up, could we? That's like a chromatic dragon's blood right there, right?
That's how blood works.
Riffing off
So
of
Blood works.
riffing off of another part of that idea, Mon, maybe you could disguise yourself as like one of the cultists we saw back in Baldur's Gate.
That's what I was saying. If I'm just
yeah,
like,
and
yeah, I'm a
then-
big fan of your work.
And then
I'm a
just say
dragon
like we
cultist.
need the blood to bring back to Elturel to aid our takeover of the city.
I would say Mon in this situation would be trying to disguise himself as a cultist because it's worked before where people thought like, oh, we're cultists. Like when
Yeah.
we were up in like what a while ago, like probably half a
Elturel,
year
yeah.
ago. Yeah.
So,
I mean,
we wanna
I can totally support that idea. I do feel like dragons are really wise creatures, aren't they? Usually,
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
if you're totally disguised, and if that falls through, then we fight them. Like
I do
which
feel
is
like
what we were
Mon
going to do
could sell
anyway.
it. Mon
Yeah.
could really sell it. I think Mon would be the best at cosplay amongst us.
Yeah.
so you
well, and then
have-
Meripit's already in cultist robes, so
So what if we just like exit the vehicle, just like stand there and kind of like, I don't know, what do you do when you're a cultist? Do you like clap for them? I don't.
Do you know the secret evil dragon handshake?
But we still
I
have some
do
of those.
not.
We still have some of those masks, don't we? Did we kept them, or did we sell them all?
I kept
Mm.
one
and
All right.
Meripin has
and
one.
robes.
I think Mary
Pen
Penn
has
should
the-
throw on their mask.
Mary Penn has the golden one that was stolen from the Horde of Tiamat.
Ah,
Oh,
That
maybe
sounds-
don't wear
yeah.
that one. They're probably looking
well,
for that one.
maybe they'll think it's like, oh, they're a higher up, you know?
Yeah.
Or like, we found it. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, could we say that we were returning it? Except I don't, as a player, don't know
No,
if I feel
I don't
comfortable
think that.
piloting
I don't-
Mary Finn's character to hand over something that's theirs.
Nope.
I also
No.
think dragons are smarter than that.
So you
Oh, how
have
convenient.
so you have 1 to 2 minutes
I
before
know, we're talking fast.
Yeah.
We're talking about- I think
Well-
Mon can do a quick change in a minute, like just throw on a robe.
Oh, go ahead
Yeah.
and give me a
You could wear your awesome hat.
And don't forget you have that hat
Take
of
it
disguising
off of-
yourself too.
Take it
so-
off of Smallsace's head. I think Smallsace will be okay with that.
I didn't put that hat in my D&D Beyond or anything, so I don't actually know like what the specs are.
I thought I
Or-
put it in your D&D Beyond for you.
Pretty sure it just lets you cast disguise self, but yes,
Yeah.
we should verify.
Pretty sure.
Oh, we did see if those little booties fit on Smallsace, right?
You talked about
I
it,
don't
but
remember.
They're heavy
We
'cause
talked
they're
about
iron.
it, but
like shake out the ash from the dead madcap. You're like, oh, you can have these now.
You know what? The dead madcap doesn't need them anymore. So
Is it in my? Wait, where's my spells tab? Wait. Oh wait, I've selected the demon grinder, not me. I was like, where am I?
Yeah.
to be fair, we haven't played since last year.
wait, another potentially very crap idea. Can the demon grinder wear the hat and pretend to be another dragon?
I
No.
don't.
For that you would need disguise truck, which is a different spell.
Let me see if I have any inspiration tokens left to give. Hold on.
No. I
Okay, you
can't-
get inspiration, Petra. That was amazing.
I do though feel like it wouldn't be a hat if there was a disguised truck like arcane item. It would be like truck balls or something like that.
Yes,
It's a-
truck nuts. I
It's a
can't
hat of
wait.
disguise, and you can cast disguise self at will while you
Okay.
wear it.
Nice.
So okay, we have like 1 to 2 minutes. So I can like throw on the robe and the hat and just be like, just think real hard and be like, this is what cultists look like.
Oh, good. You do know what they look like, right?
I do.
Yeah,
you've,
seen them
you've seen them
we've
before.
seen, I've murdered a lot. It's fine.
You've gotten up close and personal. You're good.
I cannot select my token though because the demon grinder is above it. I don't know if that's
If you keep
Important right
clicking,
now,
it
though.
should cycle maybe.
oh. Nope, I'm not small face. Nope, I'm not spot. I'm Mon. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to like drag Mary Penn out with me just because they also happen to be wearing like cultist robes. That
Yeah,
seems
they're-
mean.
They're just sitting back and like, no, you can handle this.
Okay. So what's the plan, guys? Are you guys just pushing me out of the vehicle to like?
Well,
Are you
I think
stopping the
Allsace will bring it to a
vehicle?
controlled stop, like we were planning to do this
Okay.
all along, and
Yeah.
you'll probably like stand out on the running board or whatever, and just hold up the cultist hand. I don't know.
I can also play them a song. Hold on. I can if I play the Mantle of Majesty.
You have to play that for so long, don't you?
Oh, enthralling performance. If I play the enthralling performance for a minute, once per short rest, you can choose 4 creatures that watched and listened to you perform for a minute. So maybe they'll see my cultist robes and they'll be like, "Huh, let's give this guy a listen, a looky here." while I
We're going to
sing my
start
song."
worshiping you now. 'Cause they'll be so enthralled.
So you're just a bunch of dragons guarding a tower, and then this car drives up, and you're somebody who kind of looks like your boss pops out and says, "Anyway, here's Wonderwall."
Not even your boss, just like someone who enjoys your work. You're like, this is a fan. When I go, anyway, here's Wonderwall.
I love it. You're gonna be like, I am a huge fan, and I wrote you guys a song.
But what other plan do we have?
You know what? If you wanna charm them with music, I think that's a very Mon move. Go for
Okay.
it. But I mean, I do
Mon-
feel like disguising yourself as a cultist is important.
And this
I-
is
I
how
am-
we end up with a TPK.
I mean, again, if the magical song doesn't work, we always have Dimension Door Brain Stab.
Yep.
Yep. I said
Solid plan B.
Okay, so yeah, I disguise myself with my robe and my hat, and I just like rush out, and is there like I can stand on the vehicle with my awesome guitar, my axe guitar, and I start serenading these beautiful 4 dragons coming to eat my brain.
Perfect.
So, as they approach, you're standing on top of the vehicle as everyone else inside.
It is like Mad Max.
I guess.
Yeah, you're the Doof Warrior now.
You are the Doof Warrior.
Yeah, I think we're all staying inside for the time being because our good disguises aren't quite as good.
My
Ash is
Devil's
on.
Ride.
Yeah, Ash is
Oh,
on their Devil's Ride.
Oh,
Yeah. And I'm not in a disguise, and I do not have access to one in my equipment during this 1 minute. Should we take care of that?
Well, not all of the cultists weren't constantly wearing robes. You can just say you're with us.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't want to get your nice cult robes dirty while riding around in a motorcycle in hell. Like,
Yeah.
Just
obviously.
start like reciting cultist theory and be like, yeah, I'm one of the cultists.
Mhm.
I feel like you could have sold this better with 2 heads, though.
Damn.
I'm double the cultist.
Obviously, I'm a cultist. Look. No.
Okay,
So-
so they're closer now.
Well, Petra, as always, is ready to fight if needed, but understands that sometimes the bold, brash option is not always the wisest. She, of course, will attempt to get Small Face to stay in the truck in the demon grinder, guarded by the faithful Nanny Knoll Spot.
So, are you tying her down? Or are you just setting her down and saying, "Please stay here"? Like,
I'm setting her down in her little seat where we always make sure she's buckled in or whatever we need to do. And I'm sure there's no actual seatbelts on this. And I'm like, all right, now things may get dangerous, and I want you to stay nice and safe. All right, I'll come back, I promise, but you need to stay here. I
And
don't think
her-
she actually responds, but
her
that's
arm-
what I say.
her arms raise in like the uppies.
Puppies. Oh, I pat her on her little head, and I'm like, oh, and I pick her up for a bit. I'll put her back down if we have to go out. But how can you
Good.
resist that little face, that crying little face?
Oh yes,
She's
for
the one-
Lovely, tearful
everyone
face.
who hasn't seen the Small Face token yet.
Guess Small Face is kind of creepy.
Yeah, I'll pull up the artwork. So this is Small Face.
Adorable.
So,
Little face.
so Mon, you climb up on the demon grinder and start playing. They have to be able to hear you and listen to you for a minute. For
I think
you to
really
be able,
loud.
to be able to get the mantle to work.
I mean, they're dragons. They must have good ears. I don't know anything about dragons.
Do you have a way of amplifying yourself? Is there a way to
Uh,
make yourself louder?
If
The Hellraiser, while loud, isn't like concert loud.
if
So
I was like asked Mary Penn to use like what is it, thaumaturge?
Thaumaturgy.
thaumaturgy.
Or is that not how that works?
Let me make sure. Don't you have thaumaturgy?
I don't think I do.
I mean, I think if we just shut the engine off, like they'll be able to hear you. They're all within 100 feet.
We
I
stop
don't
this.
know how acoustics
Your voice
work in
carries,
hell.
right?
Mm,
Do you have like a little
Oh,
amp in Captain you can just plug?
Captain's mouth just opens. There's a whole amp in there.
yeah, thaumaturgy wouldn't do what you want. You can make your
Hmm.
own voice louder.
Okay.
Ah, darn it. So if
But-
you did
Well-
have thaumaturgy, you could make your voice louder.
So I moved the demon grinder to the side just so I could select tokens easier. So the dragons are moving at a very fast pace. It looks like they're covering about 160 feet a round, so every 6 seconds.
Mhm.
So
It happens.
This would be a great time for Lulu to suddenly reveal that she can actually turn into like a gold dragon. This would be a wonderful time for that.
gold dragon. And
Oh yeah, we have. Yeah.
so you start strumming out. What are you playing? What's the name of the Mon special?
Actually, I really liked. I really like the idea of me just playing Wonderwall. Being like, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Please don't kill my friends.
Oh God.
Today is gonna be the day.
Say it with confidence. You're their boss. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, they're
I'm a-
probably your boss. They're actually
I'm
dragons.
I'm a dedicated fan. I'm a servant. Today is gonna be the day. I don't actually know all the words to Wonderwall, but yeah, I'm just wailing out to these dragons because I'm like, oh God, wait, this is the only plan, and I thought of it in like 15 seconds, and I don't even think my disguise is that good, and they probably don't even like the way my voice sounds, but I don't
Come
want
on, you don't fear death.
That is true. You've like, already experienced it. It's nothing new.
death.
So as you start playing, and the dragons are moving towards you alone, and Ash sitting on the Devil's Ride, right?
Yep.
They're moving at you much faster than you probably expected them to. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh
Ah,
gosh.
Well, we tried.
No,
You don't
this is
know
just,
yet.
keep things in order.
I mean, you normally roll initiative when you need to parlay, right?
Sometimes.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. There we go. Oh, hey, that's an okay initiative for me. That's actually a very good initiative for me.
I'm just going to place a Demon Grinder token since it's not going to be moving.
You sure about that? I'm driving this thing back to Eltro. No, that sounds fine.
I mean, you could, if you really want to drive it around and get it going again, you can. But I figure a token will be easier since it's under the, or a tile will be easier since it's under the tokens.
Okay.
So is the demon grinder it's bigger than the dragons, correct? Because of the size of the tokens?
It is.
Yeah, these look like they're like young dragons. They're not full dragon yet, so maybe we're not dead completely.
Maybe.
Especially that little red one. He's like a baby. We could
Please.
adopt him.
His
no.
name is Flash.
We're not adopting another animal.
Yes.
Little.
When did Mon become the voice of reason?
When
I
I
don't know.
died and then I decided I don't fear death anymore.
And became neutral.
I became neutral, that is true.
Yep.
I
became a rock
mean-
star.
Aren't dragons just like bigger flying toads, Mom?
No.
If
No,
you
they're
really think
not.
about it.
I think dragons are dragons.
Dragons are their own thing.
They come from the moon. Anyway.
So we are ready to go.
Man, I hope they like my song.
And at the top of the round is Vermilius, the green dragon. They are going to fly. They're probably about 60 feet overhead.
They seem reasonable, right?
Flying in a reasonable way.
And they swipe down towards Ash.
Oh, son of a gun. For a hearty handshake.
For a very hearty
Good to see
hand
ya.
snake as they snap their jaws at you, which is an 18 to hit for 14 piercing damage and 10 poison damage. Yep, no save needed. You just take the poison damage.
Ugh.
And
Ouch.
they rake into you with both of their claws, which is a 13 to hit, which misses, and the second claw is a 22 to hit for 11 damage. And they swoop past you. So you can take a swing as they fly out of range.
Why are we doing this again? I can't.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
We need the blood because the blood that we would have been able to use got knocked over by a frickin' tree.
God damn it.
So that we can talk to the lady and the lady can do the ritual so we can tell where other people are that we can talk to and probably end up killing.
I mean, or we could just drive around hell until we just happen upon the person we need to talk to, right? I mean,
That
that's how
might-
driving around hell works.
That's that's a valid point.
Guess we can discuss this when I'm not gonna get clawed to death.
And just to give you an out of character meta bit, you've discovered 7 of the 21 locations you can go to. Not all locations are required to finish the campaign, but
So you're saying we just have to drive around for a while?
yeah, which would be
Felt
a
like a
couple
third
more
of it
years
done.
to the campaign, probably.
Well, I mean, we could always homeschool small size.
Okay, Ash, you get an opportunity to attack as they go out of range.
Okay. In that case, let's pull up my information here.
Oh,
So you throw it.
wow.
Wow.
Well,
Fuck.
it wouldn't be thrown. You're just trying to poke them with it.
Ash, you are a crit fail magnet.
At least you don't throw it up in the air and then have it come down into your head, electrifying the brain.
So as you
It's not bad until the next 4 rolls will be crit fails. We're good. This is
So
good.
as you go to stab the dragon with your javelin, as it goes by, its tail flicks the tip of the javelin back at you, and it pierces your shoulder for 7 damage.
Oh.
hoisted by my own petard, like literally. God damn it. That's okay. I'm still standing. Down to like 1/3 of my health though. Haven't
Right.
even got my first turn yet.
It's your turn.
4
Okay.
dragons. This would be easy, you know.
This is a great idea, guys.
Wasn't
First things
my
first.
idea.
All right.
Wait, is it 5 dragons if you include the white dragon?
Yeah,
Or
but
the
the
white
white dragon
dragon,
went
or-
back into
okay.
the tower.
Yeah, it's every land type in Magic represented.
All right. So Soul Coin has 3 charges, right?
Yes.
Now, if I interact with a Soul Coin, is that 1 charge per turn, or can I just drain a Soul Coin right now?
1 charge per action.
And interacting with the Devil's Ride is also an action. Son of a biscuit.
and
Well,
you're-
first,
and
I'd
you're
like to go
also
into
sitting.
rage. That's
Okay.
happening. I am draining a soul
Equally
coin
upset.
for 1 charge.
Okay. So you gain
Okay.
1d10 temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, I forgot they could do that. I thought you were gonna ask it a question or something. Like, what should I do about this dragon situation?
The
And
listeners at home. Click
Oh
a
man, that
demo
would
episode.
Oh, that'd be so awesome if a listener actually responded for the soul coin.
that'd be a great way to
Anyways.
do like a viewer poll. I'm going to spend the
Yep.
soul coin and do a poll anyway.
Yeah, I
I-
feel like the soul coin would be like, you better hope your friends have more diamonds.
Can
Oh,
you
no.
also roll a d8 for me?
D8, you said?
For Ash. Yeah. Oh, that was for Ash. Yep.
Oh, my fire alarm is going off. Why?
Oh, is it? I hear that.
You
No.
want to check into that real quick?
You want to make sure everything's okay?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. You
Oh,
do
boy.
that.
Tony just asked us to roll a 1d8 just
No,
to see
just-
what would happen. He was
just
just
you-
like, hey.
It was just you, Ash.
He was
And
just,
apparently, what happened was Mon's fire alarm went off.
Yeah.
They were just like resetting or putting new batteries in, and it went off. So my house is not on fire.
Good.
Yeah.
all right, I won't be
And-
able to interact with the Devil's Ride anymore than then you'll like sitting on top of it. So that's gonna have to be the end of my turn.
Yeah, and you also, just to remind you, you only have Devil's Right doesn't get a turn. Remove you. You can only have one source of temporary hit points, so every time you use a charge, it will replace. It won't stack.
That makes sense.
And that's Petra's turn now. You are inside the war machine, the hippo.
Okay. So, couple very quick questions just so I get my bearings. Does the war machine have any windows? Like, do I have any way of knowing what's happening out there?
Short of you hearing Mon continuing to play,
Hmm.
dragons roaring much closer now than they were when you went inside or kind of hold yourself in. And I don't know if Ash is screaming profanities at this point.
She did enter a rage, so
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she's probably screaming whatever she screams when she enters a rage. And I do hear what sounds like not friendly roaring, right? Probably not. I mean, I don't know dragons well, but it doesn't sound very like convivial and welcoming. So I would probably set Small Sace down. And okay. I really, really would. Part of me wants to be like, Alsace, are you ready for brain stabbing? but I don't know how we would like stay on the dragon. That would probably be a feat of strength in and of itself.
I'm guessing that would require several checks.
So maybe that'll be what happens if we can't just fight them on the ground.
Mhm.
Um,
You have a harpoon gun here.
You have 2 harpoon guns.
You're so smart. I totally wasn't even thinking about that. All right. So Petra was like, obviously I can't stab them from the ground. They're flying. And also it's just like the harpoons. And Petra's like, right. So Petra is gonna go occupy a harpoon gun. And can I fire a harpoon gun in the same thing? Or is it all of my action just to go get in one?
It'll take all of your movement to get in one, because it takes half your movement to get in, and then it'll take your other half to get there through the machine.
Okay, I'm fine with using all of my movement to get in one of the harpoon guns.
Okay.
All right, and then what I am gonna do is woo,
So
Double
there's-
demon grinder.
double
Yes.
demon grinder.
So if you
I
click
am-
on the other one, it'll have the harpoon flinger there in its features.
The one that is moving,
Yeah, the one
Ah,
that you're
the one that
not
has a
on.
health bar.
Yep.
All right, and I guess I'll shoot the one that's closest, which looks like the green dude.
Yep.
Is it Vermilius?
That's the one that hurt Ash. So
Yeah, but I wasn't in the. I did not see that.
yeah.
But
See the
it is
blood trail.
closest. Yes, exactly. All right, so I'm clicking on the demon grinder, and then I'm gonna go on harpoon flinger.
12 to hit is going to miss.
Ah, darn it! But at least I fired.
Yep.
At least I was able to make it work.
You are
So,
you're in the station. You're on top of the demon grinder with Mon now.
oh god, should we have rolled for small sace to have a move?
No.
Because all right, good. I just put small sace down. We'll see what small sace does.
Yep.
How many harpoons does the like shooty thingies does the demon grinder have?
I believe there are 10 per station.
Okay. Okay.
But are you going to keep
Like-
playing, or are you going to stop, do something else?
You'd have to keep paying for 10 rounds.
Yep. We'll say 9 because of the as they were closing in. 9 more
Fair.
rounds. Man, it
So
wouldn't
I
be
still
deemed-
have like how many more rounds of my enthralling performance left to do?
9.
If it has to be a minute, I have to do this.
It's
Hmm.
not like they almost took out Ash in one round.
Right.
No, it's not like that almost happened. But no, the question is, does Mon know how to quickly go from, oh, this is failing, they're not into this song, to being like, now I must harpoon. I think he would get like a little offended that they're not at least like almost stopping to
You
listen.
don't like Oasis?
You can always flip a coin, roll yourself an intelligence check, make your decision on your own.
I know, I'm Mon is stubborn. Mon will continue to play for this round.
Okay.
You will make fans of them yet.
God damn it.
I will at least make them aware. Like maybe they just don't hear me. Maybe they see me and they're like, "What is he doing?" Yeah, like Slarkus. Oh, Slarkus here wants to know what's up. He wants to listen.
Sparkus doesn't do it.
He knows what's up. Oh God.
Let's see. What do you have?
Hey, Slarkus. I like your horns.
He's actually doing a roundabout, coming this way, lining up nicely.
Mm.
No, you didn't give me a. Yeah, there's a 30-foot line, 5 feet wide.
No wonder Slarkus is upset. He's got heartburn.
Oh.
Get a Tums.
He would have
I
lined
cast
up.
antacid.
Oh, it's 30 foot, so he would have gotten right up to y'all. Swept around in this way. And I need Mon, Petra, and Ash to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Is
no.
that-
Boy.
Is that still Petra's location, having gotten on the harpoon gun?
Oh wait, I rolled for the wrong thing.
Well, Harpoon would still.
Okay.
Fuck's sakes.
Okay.
All right, dex saving throw, let's go.
Ash got a fail.
You can't crit fail skill
Stop.
checks.
Yeah.
Well, it's a 1 + 0, so. And a 13.
Ash feels the call of the void and slings herself into the acid attack.
This is
God.
a sign from the universe. My next character should be a fucking halfling because
You would get so much mileage out of that. Oh my god.
So, as Slarkus is circling around, you see the white dragon depart from the tower again.
Oh boy.
So, Petra,
Spot.
Oh no, it's not Spot. I just have Spot clicked.
I was gonna be like, holy shit, Spot, what are you doing?
Spot's got 11 d8 and something.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Petra
Kind of a thing.
and Ash take 49 acid damage.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, I'm not dead, but I'm down.
And Mon, you take 24.
Okay.
Damn. So 13 was not good enough. That's scary.
I'm probably not playing anymore at this point.
Oh god. Oh god.
'Cause
Okay.
ow.
All right. So I am not down, but I'm looking a little rough. You know, my shiny armor is maybe not as shiny. Who am I kidding? It was never that shiny. Maybe it's cleaner now. It's like burned some of the tarnish off.
This Vista Lancer is coming in from this direction.
Oh.
Tony prepped 13 maps, but he's only gonna need one to kill us all.
I mean, maybe
God.
Tony was not not planning on us engaging with 4 young dragons.
Maybe the players won't try to start a rock and roll show for the dragons.
Maybe dimension stepping onto their heads wasn't a bad idea.
So Vista Lancer, the blue one, comes and flies directly at the grinder, and I need Petra and Mon to make a dexterity saving throw.
God, can't any of
As-
them be like con or strength or
As
blue?
as it exhales and lightning shoots out of its mouth.
Lightning's not good.
Now
for your
they have
skin.
like some cover from being in the vehicle, right? Does that like give them
They're-
advantage or anything?
They're not,
not
in the vehicle.
Oh, but Petra does.
Petra is in a station, and let me just double check. I think
I thought
that's
stations got
half cover, 3/4 cover. Check. Harpoon flingers.
I will my
Gives
lance
you
to small size.
half cover. Does half cover give you 4 dex saving throws?
Small size will avenge me.
I'm just thinking of the
So you
line
have
where it's
plus
like,
2 to your dexterity saving throw. So Petra, you got a 16. Mon, you got a 15.
Hey, does that apply to the acid one too?
What did you get before? 13.
I had a 13 before.
Yes.
What
it
a
would.
15.
So you get 24 health back from that one.
Yay!
Oh, Small Sace no longer has a reason to cry.
And so, Mon, you're not actually in a station. You're just standing there, open with your guitar like a lightning rod. So you're going to take full damage, and Petra is going to take half of.
Oh my god!
oh, 56. Okay, so I've
That's 28, right? Half is 28.
Yes, you're taking 29. 8. 28. And Mon, you're taking 56.
So I have 20 HP right now. I think. Was I even at full? I was at full health when he
Yeah,
started.
everybody
Oh,
was
good.
at full.
How are
Okay.
you so redonkulously tanky, Mon? This is embarrassing.
I'm built different. Sorry.
You clearly.
You may not like it, but this is what optimal performance looks like.
Oh my God.
Mon is very beefy somehow, internally beefy.
It's a mindset.
Oh my god, Mon, you are like Avernus's Wim Hof. You got like the Mon method.
Mindset. Oh god.
And then the little red dragon
Oh, you little shit. You little shit.
I can blast them too, guys. Look at me.
I know.
Oh,
Oh my
Believing
god,
something.
he's the runt. And he's gonna be the one who finishes me off.
Gonna eat me.
It's a 15-foot cone of fire that he exhales onto Mon and Petra, and I need
You
you to
little
make dexterity
shit.
saving throws.
You little shit.
Is that gonna go after me? Like I'm right there too.
You're inside.
But
You're-
Petra's inside.
No, I'm in
Petra's,
the. I'm
Petra's
in the.
on
You're
top,
gonna
just
station.
in the launcher.
I was
Oh,
like, oh,
I didn't-
I should
okay,
go
I
to
was-
the launcher.
I thought like the launcher was like a side terminal or something. Okay.
No, you have to go up. So you got a
Alright.
20,
I
Petra.
get my 18 plus 2, so yeah. Which means I'll only take half of fucking death.
Oh wait, deck save.
Yeah. Okay, you both
Maybe-
save
Okay.
and
Maybe
take
small-
12 damage.
Hell
Okay,
yeah, 12 off
thank
of my 20
goodness.
damage.
Thank goodness, because I'm not dead yet. I'm
That means I have
real close.
8.
I'm real close, and I'm at 5.
All says.
All right, screw this. I'm starting the demon grinder. We're getting the hell out of here.
You're Ripleying it
Yeah.
in Aliens.
Whatever
Okay.
direction I can put this thing in to get us as far away from these dragons as possible, that's what I'm doing.
I
Okay.
kind of feel like we need that music for when she like pilots the ATV or whatever the heck out of there.
And
So-
Mary Penn is probably like, but what about Ash? And Alsace will just lean back and say, do your healing thing. As he lowers the pedal to them.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, they
So-
teach in first aid that you should keep yourself safe before you rescue somebody else. So, I mean, that's legit.
So that has a speed of 100 feet.
Don't they fly
well,
faster than that?
I don't want to get out of range of healing word, and I think it's probably tough to communicate that. But like, maybe I'll just go at like half speed then, because I do want Mary Penn to be able to get a healing word out on Ash.
So that's
Okay.
50 feet right there,
Okay.
I think. Well, I moved you all from. Yeah. Here's that 25. No, that's 40. That's 50.
Does this mean we're still like driving towards the tower where they came from?
Yep.
Okay, cute.
It would have been a lot slower to have to turn it around
To go
first,
back,
right?
that is true.
Yeah.
Okay. So Mary Penn climbs on top. And casts a healing word on Ash. They'll do a second level. You got 7 back.
Yay.
You're not dead.
Well, actually, I'll get another 8 temporary HP because my total HP is still less than half.
Is that your
Death Sworn.
yeah.
Death's Embrace.
Yep. If you die while you're raging. Or go unconscious while you're raging, I think.
Nice.
Something.
I
I don't remember.
think it's
what
just
all-
half HP. Let me pull it up.
That's embrace. Oh, it doesn't tell me what I put in here. There's no description.
Oh, shoot. Nope. That's if I knock somebody else down to
That's-
0 HP while raging.
Yeah, I think undying.
I have the. Yeah.
While you're unconscious, if you were raging, you make your death saving throws at advantage.
Yeah. All right. Back down to 7. Upgraded to not dead.
Yeah. And Lulu.
Oh,
Lulu's panicking.
Good job, Lulu. Poor Lulu. You know what? This would be a good time to panic. This seems reasonable.
Hot take, but you can panic right now, yeah.
I mean, not that you need my permission, but I am validating you, Lulu.
Validating your panic.
Oh my god.
His healing word. It's a bonus action. They're also going to, because they can still Eldritch Blast. They can still cantrip action. If you want to Eldritch Blast someone with Mary Pen.
Yeah. Let's see. None of the dragons are actually hurt yet, right?
Nope. Ash just
I think
yourself again.
Well,
I think Mary Pen would probably Eldritch Blast. Let's see. Probably the closest one, because they're the one who will be able to position themselves best on us next time. So. Do you want me to roll for it?
I can do it. I've got it.
Okay.
Spells, Eldritch Blast. First one misses, and they get at you get 2 bolts at this level, right?
Yeah.
Second one also misses.
All right.
13 and a 14. Lulu.
well, if she's straight up panicking, I don't think she's in the right state of mind to straight up attack anybody. She would be able to cast heal and get back to the demon grinder, but I'm not sure if she'd be in the right state of mind for that.
She can
What do you
cast heal on
think?
Petra. Petra's right
She
there. and almost
could.
dead.
Or
That was
mine.
an excellent idea.
Thanks, Lulu. You're helping me keep my promise that I would come back to small face.
You get 70 hit points back.
Ah, thank goodness. Hey, that
Damn.
puts me back at full.
Nice.
Because I had 5 hit points, but my full hit points are 70 because even I'm kind of like a lean paladin, I think. Not as beefy as I could be. The Mon is beefier.
I don't know why I'm so beefy.
It's a
I guess-
mindset, apparently.
I can do more stupid shit with less consequence. Yeah.
So at the top of the round, you see that Small Face is working their way across the interior of the demon grinder to the hatch outside.
Was she toddling?
Mm.
Was she toddling in her heavy little boots?
Did you
gonna
actually
die.
put those on?
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
I know. I mean, those boots are metal, and so is the demon grinder, so it probably does make quite a racket.
The white dragon is flying out to you now as well.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna find out what they shoot. What is their element?
Surprise.
It is a surprise. I mean, so
It's
we
a
have
mystery
poison.
flavor.
We have poison. We have acid. Or wait, was it poison from the green one? Oh, we don't know because it just did a claw and bite. We have acid. We have fire, and we have electricity. We're
Actually, we
about-
know Green does
I did
poison
get
because he
poison,
gave me poison damage.
Oh, well,
Ash
there we go.
knows.
Now we're
For more-
gonna see what white does.
Um,
Who knows? It's the mystery flavor, like Airheads.
Vermilius turns around. So they fly out a little bit, turn around, make their way back. Hi,
There's
Ash.
a little Tokyo drift comes back around.
And they're going to do the same thing they did last time. They're going to bite.
You know, Ash, if he gets you in his mouth, you could be stabbing him while he's flying.
Which is
Oh my,
31.
that's a great idea.
Which is an 11 to hit, which is good because it would have been 31 damage.
Mhm.
Damn.
And then they're going to claw for 23 to hit for 12 half to 6. Because you maintain your rage through your death now, I think.
Oh, let's double check my
Unconscious?
undying feat. Hold on.
Stay angry even while dead.
Unconscious.
I can only
Wow.
benefit from that once per long rest, but yeah, as of right
Ang-
now, I'm still angry.
Yeah,
I'm
That is
angry that I
commitment.
died. I mean, that's legit.
That is a commitment.
so you're actually at you are at 1 hit point.
Yep.
Oh man, can you grab onto him? What would that be?
Hold on. Last
An
time he did
athletics?
3 attacks in a row.
Yep.
Oh,
Next
Can you
is the second
feign death?
claw. Which is 11 to miss.
It's not very often, but I can say that misses.
Wow.
And they continue to fly past, so take your attack of opportunity.
Hooray!
You should give him a taste of his own medicine. Do a bite attack.
All right, if I
don't
get a
think
1,
bite-
I
No, don't.
Bite-
Well, if you tried to bite and roll a 1, would you like chip a tooth? And there's no dentists in Avernus.
I'm
The
That's assuming-
16 is going to miss. As you
but
poke
that's
at
not
him
Oh.
again.
so.
And
I
Ash,
think we may be out of our element.
it's your turn.
Slightly.
oh.
All right, it's actually legit my turn now.
Yeah.
All right. Nope. We are going to use my action to floor it.
Okay.
Into the dragon. Ram him.
Weird. No.
I did just have a really sweet vision of Ash going over a mound of dirt to ramp up and
Oh, yeah.
leaping off the devil's ride to bring down the javelin into the green
Okay, that's dope as fuck. Is there any environmental hazards approaching us where I can do that soon?
I think it's a bad idea. I just want to say me envisioning it
No,
doesn't mean it's a good
bad
idea.
ass idea. Like,
I think we've only had bad ideas this entire session. So what's one more?
I'll say you can probably, you don't know where they're going to move
okay.
right now, but this rock up here to your right looks like you could maybe move up and around and try and jump back this way.
Gonna jump the dragon.
We're going to try that. I'm down to
Oh
1
my
HP,
God.
so I think the safest place to be is on a dragon right now. I did a cost risk analysis.
I mean, ostensibly, unless their neck is really long and flexible, they're not gonna turn around and blast you on them. It's kind of like a cat, right? You just gotta hold on to the very back of their skull. They can't get around and get it. It's where you
It's
put
like
the
an
revolution.
itchy can't scratch. Can't do anything about it.
That's where you put the flea and tick medicine so they can't groom it off.
So you are poised and ready and in momentum to jump your next turn.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Which I'll
about your
definitely be
upcoming
still
demise.
conscious for.
Cast ye and ready a ha action.
Oh my god. Yeah, this would be a
YOLO.
good time for you to say yippee ki because you were
Oh
about
my
to go
God.
full cowboy on this one.
So Petra, you're up.
Oh man. Okay, well I'm feeling good again after feeling really almost dead. Okay. And I was up somewhere where I could probably see that Ash is getting real messed up and yet is somehow driving off to do something. I don't know Ash's amazing yet potentially terrible idea. I do know that I do know 2 things. I do know that I wasn't able to hurt Vermilius with the harpoon that first time. And I also know that so far, or if I was able to see Ash, it didn't look like Ash was able to hurt Vermilius with her javelin. Was I able to see that since it happened along the side of the demon grinder?
You saw Ash just miss with the javelin.
I saw a miss. Okay.
It's not that it hit and didn't do things. It's not like, yeah, you're not sure if it's just impervious to javelin.
All right. Well, I think Petra is going to do this. She knows that Alsace is clearly flooring it somewhere. I think she's gonna. Oh gosh darn it! No, I mean, staying up here, I'm probably gonna get hit again and potentially gonna die. And I don't think Lulu's gonna be able to keep casting heal. Petra's not super big on just dying for no apparent reason. If I run inside, I'm not really gonna be able to do anything. I guess I could shoot and then run, right?
Yep.
All right, let's do that. That's an activity that we can do. All right, so harpoon flinger. Psh. Oh my god.
The
I don't
13
think
is
that
going
hit.
to miss.
Okay. Well, after missing, Petra's going to be like, all right, I am not stupid. So I'm not going to sit out here to enjoy the elements of these dragons. And she's going to duck back inside the demon grinder and be like, we thought we knew hell, but hell is sitting up on top of this demon grinder with those dragons outside. What's the plan? Also, where the hell is Small Face?
She was like in the door walking out to you.
Yeah, as you go inside, you're meeting her just as she was crawling out the hatch.
No, baby, no. It's dangerous out there. Scoop her up as I run in.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm ducking in. It's real bad out there. And what's the plan? Is all she says. And no, baby, no.
Yeah,
Mom.
I see Petra going, and I'm like, there's no point of me being out here anymore. Why do I do this every time? So I can get I can get inside with just my movement, right? It doesn't need to take an action.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I dip back into the demon grinder. I'm like, that bad idea. They didn't like my song. They didn't like Wonderwall. And I cure wounds myself with a 3rd level cure wounds.
Nice.
Where is my cure wounds? Nice. Okay. I'm like a bit further from dying.
So everybody is in the war machine now. Anything else, Mon?
No, that'll be it.
I think the war
Feeling
machine
we're
is a
about
little
to get,
bit
like,
under
roasted
scale
like
for what it
potato.
actually was. I believe we were playing with the war machines like not like that.
Oh, wide.
Wide machine.
Wide machine.
We'll say we'll just double it 1600 by
Kind of like
162.
standing battle. Like we can be like, how about we do Beyblades and decide the winner that way?
Yeah.
Just spin around.
Challenge
really
you to a
fast.
Digimon duel.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have a white dragon. Does it have blue eyes?
Oh yeah. Oh, we can tell them. We can see if they're connected to the heart of the cards.
Okay.
You guys play Yu-Gi-Oh?
You activated my trap card.
So Slarkus flies up and lands on the demon grinder and starts.
Don't do that.
And starts.
Don't do that. You're not welcome
Wow.
here.
And
I think
starts-
we're about to go
paint job.
over the rainbow. We're about to get picked up.
and starts attacking it. And he's gonna rip at it with his claws.
That's gonna cost something to repair.
Oh shit. Wait, the tail is a station like on the top of the demon grinder, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like
It's gonna-
okay, fuck.
I don't know
No,
if
I'm
it can
not
like
doing that.
whack itself.
12
The
and
demon grinder
13 to
whack.
hit, which are going to miss.
Yes, Larkus. What are you doing trying to open a tin can without a can opener? Oh,
Vista
no.
Lancer is doing the same.
Oh no.
A 23 to hit.
Those little shits.
Maybe they actually did like my song, and they're like, "Hey, encore, come back
Encore."
out here."
And the AC is 19, but the 9 damage doesn't do anything.
Okay, I was gonna like, yeah, they just keyed our ride, our sweet ride.
The 19 does hit for 14, so it does take 14 damage.
How many hit points does this thing have?
200.
But you have to worry about mishaps too.
Yeah, so it takes 10 damage to actually damage. If 20 damage or more is done, then you have a mishap. Flash lands on the tail and starts clawing at it. Or actually,
Not the
no, just
tail.
biting at it.
Oh my god.
One bite.
Flash, you don't want to be
Flash.
doing this. This is peer pressure. You're feeling peer pressured into doing this.
Alsace, you're up. You have 3 dragons on the demon grinder.
Okay, so the dragons are like on top of the demon grinder, right?
Yep, so they move with you.
I'm going to put a fireball up in the air so it only catches the dragons.
Fireball!
Okay. Go ahead and roll that, and it's dex saves, right?
Think so.
Oh, thank goodness I'm not still up there.
I said so. It only catches the
I know.
dragons because they're on top. I think it would even be okay if it caught the demon grinder a little bit because I've tried to blow up demon cars like this with fireballs before and it didn't do shit.
Yeah, it's immune to fire.
Yeah.
We took the fireproof option.
Place measured template? I don't think so. I don't think I need to do that.
You can just say no.
Okay.
So 30 fire damage, DC 21 dex save. I'm just checking immunities and resistances. So, Larkus. Would you catch Vermilius, or is he too far back?
It's 20 foot, so if I put it here, bum bum bum.
Yeah,
I think I could get all of them.
Yep. So
I know Flash isn't going to take as much, but hopefully he'll still take some.
Flash doesn't take any.
Flash is like, huh, you're using fire on me?
Mostly I'm using fire on your friends, Flash.
So the 2 on the war machine take the 30, and then Vermilius only takes 15.
Oh man, we need like slots in this thing that I can stab through.
Like arrow slits.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
exactly. But just, like lance slits, polearm slits.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna keep driving. I know I used my action for that, but
Yeah,
the vehicle keeps going, right? So
Yep,
yeah.
it maintains. So you all move forward. I'm not going to move because we're running out of map space, and we'll probably be ending this soon. Mary Penn, what would they do? They have a pretty bad looking.
I know they like to toll the dead. Dead the toll.
There you go.
Cool.
Yeah, they can pop up and dead the toll.
It does come up.
Vista
each game.
Lancer.
Oh man, Vista Lancer is still uninjured according to the stat thing after taking 30 damage. Oof.
Dead the toll. And he saves.
Oh, you little Vista? Little Vista print?
Lulu doesn't
Okay.
really
Nobody
have-
uses you anymore, Vista. We're all on Dragon 10.
Windows.
Lulu doesn't really have anything to do besides
Right.
Could she blast them?
She
Lulu?
should have 3 charges because
Yeah,
we took
I
a
guess-
long rest.
yeah, she
Can she can we
She
just
can
hold
get
her up
2.
out of the hole for a second? She shoots forward and then pull her back in.
Hold her up like the boombox in that.
Say
movie.
anything?
Say
Yep.
anything, yeah.
Say anything.
Yeah, so there's she could get 2 of them, but they're on opposite sides, so she had actually have to go out fly around to get into range to hit 2 of them. Actually, what's her range? 15 feet?
She's got a really good movement, though, doesn't she? Like,
She has like over 120 flying speed. Let me pull it up.
She's almost as fast as the dragons.
30-foot cone. So she could. Vista Lancer is right next to the hatch, I'll say. Because he landed up closer front center.
I should probably use the Trumpet of Sparkles so she doesn't damage our Demon Grinder.
Even if we couldn't get her out, we could just hold her up and have her like trumpet sparkle vomit into Vista Lancer's mouth.
Yep.
I mean, like, maybe Vista Lancer would think twice about sitting right next to the hatch.
All right.
So that's a con save for Vista Lancer.
And if they're evil creatures will take a disadvantage on the saving throw.
Shift, we'll see. 13.
Eat
So
sparkle.
they take 23 radiant damage.
Nice.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh.
Okay. So at the top of the round, the white dragon
Oh no, he's big.
is actually going to land right on the top.
Oh.
Primo
It's
chomping position.
I liked Wonderwall. Good job. Free healing for everybody.
I mean, yeah, if we are going with like the magic lands, I mean, we should be getting some healing, right?
Wait, he
White
does
deck.
have blue eyes. I
And
think
you
they look
see
blue.
on top, there is a turtle.
Oh no.
Oh no, his name is that Kroll? We're in trouble.
Does he have a
we're,
glaive?
we're gonna see the glaive. Oh man.
So
I
this is
should
Kroll.
use Kroll. Oh.
Oh no. So this teenage mutant turtle decided to not become a ninja and instead became a death knight.
Yep.
So Kroll is riding on the back of the white dragon, and they land on the front of the demon grinder while you're still moving. And you hear Kroll's voice amplified by thaumaturgy.
Sorry.
Wish I could do that.
Don't forget, I did say that you, I believe it was with Tasha's, the customization bits. I believe Bard can swap out a cantrip when they level up, and you can take use of that. So just
That's it. Everybody get into the bag of holding.
That's timer for 10 minutes.
Well, if everybody goes in, you've got
You'd have like
6
2
creatures
minutes?
that breathe, I think.
What if we all just breathe a little less?
One big
What?
deep breath for.
What if we stick a little tube out through the opening?
Then he'll just come over and he'll pinch it shut like in the cartoons, and then our faces are tone blue, and we'll have to pop out. Then he'll probably
Just
kill us.
remember to store air in it. Like, no.
Yeah, duh.
Ah.
Okay.
What if we use the other bag that goes who knows where, and maybe we'll go somewhere less horrible than about to be eaten by 5 dragons?
All right, what does Kroll say?
So Kroll, you hear the voice amplified by thaumaturgy. You hear, I didn't practice a voice for him, Tortle.
I liked Wonderwall.
Tortle.
Something low and rumbly.
Yeah. Slarkus, Vistamancer, Flash, Vermilius. Why are you out of your rooms? Go home.
I love he's like a disappointed nanny.
I thought he was gonna be like Santa Claus, like on Dasher, on Donner, on
On
Dancer.
Yeah, pretty much.
I apologize for the welcome party. I'd appreciate it if we could all just stop the fighting and then we could have a talk.
Is Krill Southern?
Yep. All turtles are southern.
Yeah, that's one of the only yeah.
Is he
I
gonna
like
invite
it.
us in for a nice glass of sweet tea and some biscuits?
Alsace will be like, yes, I would be quite amenable to stopping the fighting.
Oh God! You know
That'd be
who's
pretty
not there to
cool.
hear this? Ash.
Ash. For all Ash knows, like they're just gonna watch us all get eaten right here, right now.
So what is the? Let me just see. Thaumaturgy.
Ash, who's about to do a sweet jump.
Yeah, we need to find out how loud thaumaturgy is and the range. Otherwise, party crashing here. So
Literally.
we
Oh,
are
no.
assuming that roll high enough for me to pull that stunt off without killing myself. So we might be putting the cart before the horse here.
Ash is just
So-
spraying chrome in her mouth and saying, "Witness me."
So your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for a minute, with the screaming of the Devil's Ride and the Demon Grinder. You can tell that there's this deep southern voice saying something, but you don't know what. I mean, we can have you make a perception check to see. Who knows? Maybe you'll roll not a 1.
How good are your ears, Ash?
Yep.
You know, if
Hey,
you'd had...
I didn't roll a 1.
You did not. You
Yay.
do not hear.
This may be the bad time to say it, but if you had had 2 heads, there might have been two sets of ears
Oh
to
my
attempt
God.
to perceive what was being said.
You're never gonna let Ash like not keeping the second head. You're never gonna live that down.
I mean, Petra doesn't know where Ash is or what's happening.
So Vermilius starts to fly back to the tower. Ash.
Bye,
Yep.
Vermilius.
So let's pull up the stunt.
Yeah.
All right.
Make that dex check
And that's with the demon grinder, correct?
with the Devil's Ride.
Yeah. Sorry. Thank you.
I mean, that's pretty dexy, right?
Yeah, that's a nice dex check. So you floor it. You make the jump. You are flying. Oh, the Devil's Ride is flying over Vermilius.
Oh my God.
Ew.
This is so badass. If only we were out there to see it.
He was flying about 40 feet in the air, so you're about 50 feet up.
Jeez.
Yep. And here's where I drop down on Vermilius
Okay.
Oh,
and go
sweet.
full Skyrim.
Okay.
Oh my
No.
God.
Are you gonna like
It's gonna be
ride
so
him?
rad.
So the Devil's
Oh.
Ride lands on the other side. It wipes out. When you were
Oh,
50
man, I wanna
feet
know.
up, so that's that's a D6 per 10 feet. So that's 5.
I just want to know how much force you're driving down this like javelin and/or axe with, as you are literally plummeting 50 feet onto this dragon.
So the Devil's Ride takes 20 damage, which I believe for that is definitely a mishap.
Oh,
Where's my mishaps table?
actually, I totally lied. You know who is seeing this? Krull.
Yep. And the other dragons. Okay, that's not too bad. The crew is shaken. The crew can't take bonus actions or reactions. So the Devil's Ride, while battered, is a little still up, and you're on Vermilius.
I
Yes.
give my inspiration to Ash for
Hey.
actually following through with this.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty dope.
It is
Um,
pretty dope.
So Ash, I need you to make a dexterity check.
Yeah, Ash, ride the dragon.
Wait.
Oh,
Can I make
yeah.
this at advantage? Because I'm at
Oh.
less than half HP.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
so
Nope.
question, when it
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Can you cling onto it with your powerful thighs, like your Chun-Li thighs? Just like hold on real tight.
Yeah, you land on the back of the dragon, and he kind of falters as he's flying past.
It's like, is that Ash up there?
All right, I'm reading the rules here. I think that's considered interacting with an object, so this might be my turn for the next 6 seconds.
Oh my God.
Yes, I'd call your drive and stunt your action because of how much it actually took.
This is pretty sweet, though. You are
Petra,
now on a dragon.
I can't
Petra, are you
believe that
doing
worked.
anything?
When I'll be able to, I'm going to get out both my hand axes, but again, that'd be considering that that's my turn already.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything?
Do we actually have any idea what the hell is happening out there?
You hear Ash roaring, you hear Devil's Ride scream over the top of the Demon Grinder and crash on the other side.
Oh my God.
So you
After the crash, do we still hear Ash roaring?
probably.
Okay,
It's a
all
little
right.
more like
Okay.
warbly as she like gets shaking around on top of the dragon. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She's still alive, at least. We know
Wow.
that.
Ash is like living out a childhood dream.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I think I'm good.
I'm temporarily speechless, legitimately. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I would do.
I don't. Because we don't see any of this happening because it's not like there's windows in.
You just hear everything, but you can still
We're
use
just
your
here.
movement to go check what's going on outside. Because you also
There's
heard
a-
Kroll's voice. You can get a view of Kroll because of the windshield.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Alsace
Okay.
is just staying there with his hands gripped on the on the steering wheel and is trying to bring the car to a safe stop because he
Okay.
doesn't want to anger Kroll.
Yep.
If you didn't bring it to a safe stop, if you just hit the brakes real hard, Kroll would fall off, and
Kroll
then you
is-
could run him
Yeah, but-
over.
Then they might be like,
I'm not
that's not
gonna-
a dick move.
I'm not gonna try to Marcellus Wallace Kroll.
Yeah.
Kroll is the only reason we're not getting devoured by 4 dragons right now.
That's a good point. Well, I mean, technically, also Ash now.
Told you, dummies, the safest place to be is on the dragon.
Oh my God.
So no one's doing anything?
I mean, I guess I'm like, I'm watching Kroll for his reaction to whatever the hell we are hearing out there that sounds wild. And I have one hand on my my weapon, and one hand on Small Sace's head, because I had set her down after running in with her and being like, "No, baby, no."
I guess like Mon would like peep his head out just because he's like, what the fuck is all that growling noise? What?
God.
Ash. Why does it sound like why does it sound like Ash is in the air? I don't want that.
That's smart, because Mon can report to the rest of us the madness that is happening outside.
Yeah, so I'll like pop my head out just to be like, Ash, you're not down there. Okay.
Yeah, you see Ash on the back of the green dragon.
I
You know-
used my motorcycle to do a sweet jump onto the back of a dragon, and I'm flying. Like, we could just campaign over. We're done. We win, everybody.
We win.
Yay.
Ash,
You had
as
some
far as you know,
dungeons. You had some dungeons, now you had some dragons.
Now we're done.
you do. You now have a dragon, Ash. I mean, you still have to break the dragon in, but like you have a bucking dragon. You're on
I
a
don't think you
bucking
can just-
dragon.
Go up to a dragon and be like, "You're mine now."
Well, I'm just saying, like, maybe it's like a horse,
But
Like,
do you do that with horses?
I mean, they would catch wild horses and then try to like domesticate them. It didn't always work. Usually, people
Okay.
broke arms and legs.
Yeah. And this dragon's already got its own room.
Hey,
Dragons
room
are
and
just really
board.
big animals, right?
I think they're actually really, really smart,
But-
right? Or we don't know. Who knows?
But yeah, I see Ash on the dragon, and then I like pop my head back in. I'm like, guys, Ash is on a dragon right now. I don't
Which one?
the green one.
I'm sure she'll work it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
How'd she get on the dragon?
So
She's
back,
back on the dragon again.
so back at the top, Kroll, again using thaumaturgy. Excuse me, ma'am. Can we just talk? As Vermilla Ash starts flying by as the demon grinder slows down.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to get off the dragon.
Vermilius is going to start doing barrel rolls, and I need Ash to make a dexterity
Oh
or
no.
athletics saving throw. Or
Oh,
athletics check.
he's holding the Z trigger to do barrel rolls.
Athletics check.
Yeah, you're strong. You're real strong, right?
Yeah. I'm holding on to the fuck out of this dragon.
Yep,
Sweet.
you hold on. Vermilius is just rolling. Straightens out. What do you do on your
This
turn?
is the
Okay.
best.
That's a great idea. Let's find out what I do.
You would have heard
One
Kroll this
is
time.
attack. I'm flipping coin. One is I'm getting up with my hand axes to go full Skyrim. Two, let's see if dragons are animals and do animal handling.
I feel
Ah.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
Uh
If you
Fuck
come out of
me.
this with a dragon mount, this is going to be the best day ever.
Oh my god.
She rolled the attack one, so
yep.
Oh,
Probably not.
oh wow.
Do I see Kroll?
Yes, and you also
Okay.
heard Kroll.
I heard Kroll. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid.
You
Am
also
I-
see the
I-
demon grinder coming to a halt.
We're going to parallel park the dragon.
Okay. You know what? I retcon the coin flip because if I see who was talking to me and I didn't assume it was a dragon, I might be inclined to listen because we are hilariously outnumbered. So I'd like to stay on the dragon and hold on for dear life. Because at 1 HP and surrounded by dragons, I have some incentive to listen to the talking turtle in front of me.
Okay.
Does this mean you can't jump down because the fall would kill you?
Yeah.
I think Alsace will probably realize that and say, turtle friend, or not just I don't know, how would you even address this person? Like, I didn't catch your name, but could you ask your green friend to set our friend down? I don't know if she can get down from that height.
Yeah, we'll drop out of initiative now since everybody's agreed that they don't want to die. I'll do that. Vermilius, can you land for a moment, please?
Ilias is so pissed off.
I like how in Kroll's eyes, he was just like, "Hey, can y'all stop?" And then Ash was like, "No, I'm gonna mount this dragon right now."
So
I
Vermilius
stopped
lands.
being on the demon grinder. Fucking
So Vermilius lands, and Ash is able to get off. And with that, we will take a short break.
Thing. I hope somebody who has better art skills than me draws Ash riding the green dragon with the axes out.
Oh my
Ash's
God.
moment of glory.
Axe out.
This is like some straight up like heavy metal cover stuff. I just imagine like lightning bolts in the background.
Dragon force through fire and flames.
Okay.
Let's aim for 3:35. Give a half hour.
Okay.
Okay.
See you all in a bit.
Yay.
Great.
Yes. Sorry.
We're back. And Cleric was able to join us. So welcome back, Cleric.
Hello.
And does Mary Penn or Bellinor need a card? Because a lot of people did cards last time.
I don't have my journal with me, so sure.
The Five of Cups.
5 of Cups.
You might have had this one. I don't know.
Probably.
How I failed my mom, dad, friend, lover, etc.
We'll do it again because there are friend, lover, etc. I can fail many people.
Yeah. I can think of all kinds of people to fail.
Super off topic, but there's more snow in Austin, Texas right now than where I live. And they don't have sleds in Texas. So my brother's taking his kids down the hill in a kayak. I just want to throw that one out there.
Okay.
That is some Texan ingenuity.
You just have to get the pizza pan and spray it. Chevy Chase it.
Exactly. I mean, frankly, you can even do it with like a deconstructed cardboard box.
Yeah.
Or you could just push your kids down the hill.
I like that one.
I'm kidding. Don't do that.
So I think I have everyone's in the right spot. Yes. All videos are in the right positions. So no one is a doppel.
You look so pretty.
Good.
So yeah. The white dragon landed on the front of your demon grinder, and the turtle used thaumaturgy to send the kids home and ask if you could please stop the fighting. And you agreed because you didn't want to die, because, dragons.
And then Ash came out of nowhere.
Yep. And jumped over Vermilius. My camera is very laggy.
Which admittedly was super sweet, and maybe you got some style points with him.
Maybe. And then he did ask Vermilius to land so that you could get off Ash. And he did.
After barrel rolling.
Yeah, he barrel rolled, tried to throw Ash off, and now everyone's come to the stop. The Devil's Ride is looking a little worse for wear after flying 50 feet into the air and landing without a person on it. Krull and the White Dragon are climbing off of the front of the demon grinder after it has stopped, and Krull is dismounting the White Dragon. What is everyone else doing? The other dragons are going home, so they're flying back to the tower.
I'm gonna be. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep my cultist disguise on. Like, keep pretending that I really love these dragons.
I mean, Mary Penn is always wearing cultist robes.
Okay.
Am I wearing my porcelain dragon mask though?
That is up to you. As was reminded before, that porcelain dragon mask was stolen from the Horde of Tiamat.
That is true.
We did theorize maybe we could be like, oh, we're returning this stolen mask. Don't ask how we got it, but it's being returned. But also,
I'll wear it for now.
No,
they said in the poster that there would be no questions asked when we returned.
Oh.
So, you're wearing the mask?
No.
Okay. You said you were, so
I mean,
put the mask on Poppet on small face.
oh, small sace. I mean, I don't trust small sace not to just toddle out after us as we go to parlay. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of two minds. It's like, do I just carry small sace with me? Or do I try yet again to say, small sace, please stay here. We'll be back in a moment. But I don't know how well small sace understands common or infernal or any other language.
I don't think small face cares either. You're like, sit still.
Yeah, you told her to sit still last time, and she proceeded to follow you. So
I mean, small sace is a willful child, but that's good. She has a good independent streak.
yes, serve her well. Well, Mon, I guess if you're still being the lead here, you could go out and talk to Krull if you want.
Yeah, you're charming, right?
I mean, maybe we
Right?
could offer to trade those masks that we still have, assuming people who have them are cool with it, and for the blood, and be like, we're returning the masks, but we need to take back some blood. Can we do that?
Maybe you
I
can
don't know.
compliment him on his sweet hand tower and be like, I really like what you've done with the place. I see you like hands. We also like hands.
We
Look what I can do with my hands, and then treat him to a puppet show.
Perfect.
Don't actually do that.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna be like, bring up Mary Penn's just severed hand. That
No,
I mean-
because I'm not going to do that to Mary Penn. I think Petra was with some people when we found it, but Mary Penn was very attached to the hand. We're not
I
going to
am
just
very
take the
attached
hand.
to my hand.
so I will
That
will
is not
emerge.
attached to me.
I will. Does anyone want to come with me to say hello, or am I going?
Yeah, I'll go with you. Petra's not going to just let you go out there on your own. We gotta show that we're a united force. And
I was with
feel-
you last time, and you saw how that went. So
I guess
let
Small
Petra
Sace is
go.
going with Petra.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably set Small Sace down, but I'm gonna suspect Small Sace is gonna come after me. Does Small Sace come after me?
Mine, you got quiet, Micah.
Oh, sorry, Mom.
Just so you know. Oh, now we can't.
Oh
hear
yeah, I
you at
can't
all.
hear you anymore.
Yeah, you had gone quiet, and now you're just gone.
What?
I
Yeah,
can hear you
okay.
now.
You're there. You were just louder before the break.
Oh, I don't know what happened. I guess Zoom does that because it never happens when I use like Discord or anything.
Oh.
I don't know. Okay, so yeah, me and Petra will emerge from the demon grinder, and I'll say my salutations to Kroll, and I'll be like, "Thank you for stopping those dragons from attacking us. We're so sorry if we got too close to the tower without introducing ourselves."
Just real quick, if you go into your audio options, do you have automatically adjust microphone volume clicked? Because you're still pretty quiet to me. And you can turn up your mic volume there. Is Micah quiet to anyone else?
Yeah.
Definitely quieter
Okay.
than before the break, for sure.
Okay, how about now?
Much better.
Better.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yay.
you and Petra climbed out, and you were apologizing for getting too close to the tower.
Without like properly introducing ourselves, and I'm like, we are Baldur's Gauntlet, and we've been sent here by an acquaintance. Was it Red Ruth?
Red Ruth was the one that said you might be able to get some blood from here, from Arkhan.
Rad Ruth.
I don't say we're here for blood. I just say that she recommended us to visit this area. And see if that elicits a response from them, because maybe they hate her. I don't know.
So the response that you get is, so Kroll walks up. Ash, what are you doing? Because you were outside too.
Okay, so I'm probably not approaching with Mon. I am down here though. No, I'm going to say where right where I'm at.
Okay. So Crawl, you approach Crawl. No worries. The children, they sometimes get a little bit antsy and want to play with strangers, and gotta call them off.
Petra
So
nods and says, "Indeed, you seem like a doting father, although sometimes children will be willful."
that they will be. I see your friend back there is a little dinged up. Could I offer her some assistance?
We would appreciate your hospitality if it's freely given.
Yeah, so Crawl slowly turtle waddles over to you, and on Ash is going to cast.
Murder and then reanimate dead.
You're
All
looking.
from it
Oh
all.
no.
Yeah, you're looking really bad, aren't you?
Boom. New Ash.
Comes over, says some words under his breath, and heals you for 30 hit points. That was a
Aw.
pretty low roll. Again, my apologies. So you said Red Ruth sent you. Oh, pray tell, may I ask what for?
Mon is
Well.
like, fuck, I didn't expect to get this far.
In redecorating her home in her absence, it seems that there may have been some precious items damaged, and she was hoping that we might be able to procure some suitable replacements.
I see that is a very vague description of why you are here. What would you be looking to replace?
I don't know, some coffee tables, crystal.
You did break a
Ganglious
lot of
liquid.
No.
things.
It's probably best just to be upfront at this point.
We
Okay,
told her to get insurance, and she just didn't listen to us. So I don't.
in this day and age, no home insurance. To be frank, because I see that you're not one to beat around the bush, we are hoping to obtain some blood.
Well, I see blood aplenty right here standing before me.
Certainly, but we need a very particular kind of blood, a blood which we were told we may be able to procure here. It's the blood of Tiamat, right? That's what we-
Oh,
Yes.
Blood of Tiamat.
the blood of a dragon you may be familiar with, the blood of Tiamat.
well there, that's a mighty request you got, and not one that I can offer up. You would have to speak to Arkhan about that.
Well, we'd be happy to do so. Do you know Arkhan, and could you facilitate a meeting?
I can. I'll have to take you up to the monument. That's where he's currently at. Would you be willing to follow along?
Can
Um,
I try and see like if how much I believe him, how sinister does he seem to be, or does he seem like sincere?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your insight check.
He's a turtle. Are
Okay.
turtles even capable of lying?
He is
They
a
seem like
turtle.
such sincere creatures.
It's like how dogs can't look up. Turtles can't lie.
Goth
Elephant.
Master Oogway would never lie.
That's what he is.
Monkey.
Yeah, he's sincere in his offer.
Okay.
A monument? Which monument are you speaking of?
Well, the monument of Tiamat, the one whose blood you're looking for.
Oh, that monument.
You
Yeah,
knew that.
I knew that. As a loyal cultist, I was
Oh,
aware
boy.
that was what you were talking about.
I see.
Well, there's a lot of monuments here in Avernus. Okay, we've seen a lot of things. I didn't know if we were going to a different monument, but yes, I think that would be something we'd be willing to do. Do you mind if I step inside and procure some provisions?
Well, I was gonna have you follow in your vehicles while we flew. It's
Oh,
a bit of a walk. If you want to walk it, you're more than welcome. But I might not
well,
see you for a day or so.
physical activity is good for the spirit and the mind, but I understand that time is an issue.
So we'll get right into our truck and meet you over there. Okay, random question. But I just realized, can we still see like the bones that we saw like earlier in the beginning of the session? Like the big, are those like in within eyesight of this tower or
Um, we'll say due to Avernus, no. Where you would
okay.
expect them to be, you turn around and no.
Yeah, it's kind of how it works here. Okay.
Oh, by the way, while we were out there talking with him, did Small Sace come too?
Yeah, she's actually so small slice. As you're turning around to head back to the vehicle so you can follow along, you can see that Small Sace has clambered to the top of the vehicle and is walking towards the edge, which there is no easy way down for a tiny wooden doll. And she tumbles the, let's say,
No, I gotta catch Small Sace, my
she'll
baby.
she'll tumble the 15 feet to the ground down the side of the
Meh.
vehicle.
No.
What's
Okay.
15
Are
feet?
you gonna try and dash up and catch her?
I am gonna try and catch her for Small Sace.
Go ahead and give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay, we're gonna do athletics.
Because like there's handholds and whatnot for humanoids to easily climb up, get in, out, but for a tiny doll that it doesn't really appear like her thumbs or like her hands are actually posable. She's very solid.
No. Did I
You
catch her?
Yeah, so you do a a day's baseball dive, slide, and catch. And
Nice.
so you slide, you run forward, and you leap, slide on your plate mail, I think you're wearing,
Oh
Yeah.
my
and just
god.
slide to a stop with your hands underneath
Nice.
and catch her before she hits the ground.
Oh,
Oh,
darn.
it happens in slow motion.
Sweetheart, you must be more careful. I think what I'm gonna do is if we have anything in the vehicle that I can use to make like a sling, I'm just gonna put Small Sace in it. Small Sace is clearly only going to put herself in harm's way if I don't just carry her with me.
You probably
I kind of
have
mon. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good. I was just saying you have 50 feet of hempen rope on you, Petra. It's in
I'm
your
just gonna
inventory.
tie Small Sace to me. No.
Well, you can use the rope to make a sling.
Okay, I'm gonna make a little sling. That's a brilliant idea. We're
Yep.
gonna macrame Small Sace a baby sling.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll see if Small Sace ends up like Ash's eggs.
Oh,
Oh
I
no.
still have an ostrich egg, so we still have a
Wait.
chance. It's
Do
gonna
we
be
know
fine.
does Small Sace need to breathe?
Probably not.
You don't know.
We
We
don't
got
know
a
if
very
Small.
special carrying case for
Oh
Just
Small
my
Sace.
god.
put her in the bag for 11 minutes.
It has been used to carry humanoid objects.
Murder many things. Oh.
The thing with Small Sace is if we're about to get in battle, I can set Small Sace down, and then Small Sace can follow after me. Although Small Sace would probably like run into fire. So
Petra's
we're
just
just getting.
recreating the Mandalorian at this point.
Oh my god. Petra is the
Small Sace is
Mandalorian.
Baby Yoda. Is Grogu. Sorry, spoilers.
But what I was trying to say before is like Mon in this whole situation is like Woody to Buzz Lightyear when he's like doesn't believe that he's a toy, and Mon is like, "You are a toy." Like why? It's not gonna take damage if it falls.
You know, Small Sace doesn't look like she's made out of like invincible material. If you drop something off of a car, it could get hurt.
I think a wooden doll falling like 15 feet. Like maybe like a little like nick, but I don't.
You're overthinking it. Just leave the doll in the demon grinder and have Spot watch over her. He looks reliable as a mad doll.
I kind of forgot that we had just a knoll.
Yeah.
I tried that. I tried to have our nanny Knoll watch small saves.
Spot has
and-
kind of just found a corner in the demon grinder with the old rag to curl up and make his bed.
Not the-
Oh,
I
We don't
like
have
to
a pee-
imagine that we have like a bowl just full of alchemy jug beer for him.
I would just like to reiterate, we don't have a piss corner in the demon grinder. That
No.
we don't have it.
No, we didn't.
It's
that
only the
is-
tiny hut. Okay.
I should probably line out some parchments then.
I mean,
God.
you did go with him for walkies, right?
Oh, of course.
Is the Knoll Ash's like sole responsibility?
Well, the rest of us were like, let's see if we can fix this poor Knoll so that he's not like stupefied anymore. And Ashley's like,
My
I
dog.
want it to be stupefied.
Didn't we had some kind of a plan? Weren't we like waiting until we took a long rest and then we were gonna cast something on it?
Oh yeah,
Or we just-
I think Lulu was gonna cast heal.
Whoops.
That happened
Well,
to
we can always do
someone
it tomorrow.
else.
Lulu's like, I'm the only animal sidekick here. Lulu's not a sidekick.
Oh.
Lulu is a member. Teammate? Team member.
Out of curiosity, I had posted Mon's tiny hut in the memes. Did you see it, Micah?
Oh shit. I'll look at it now. Oh yeah, with the bucket and the soundproof home learning dome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all pile back into the demon grinder, and Ash, you go and upright your devil's ride.
Yeah, just kick the dust off. It's fine. Hasn't
Yeah.
even exploded yet.
It's a little scratched
Yeah.
up. It's at 10 out of 30 health.
It's Kelly Blue Book Bell may have gone down, but it still works.
So you all load in, fire up your
Anyone
machines.
proficient in Tinker's tools?
No one is.
Anybody multi-class to Artificer recently? No? Okay.
And we'll say that you just used up your time because you had 2 hours on the Devil's Ride and 1 on the Demon Grinder when we started off. So we'll say it wasn't too far past morning that you finished off and got here.
Okay.
So you're on empty.
So we need to refill it to follow Turtle.
Yep.
Or we
Good
could walk.
fingers.
Or you
Good
could
for the
just use a
body.
soul coin. We got a bunch of those.
You can drop yours, Ash.
Oh.
I only used one of my 3 charges of my 3 soul coins. I got like a lot of charges left, so it'll be fine.
I can put one 4th level spell slot into the demon grinder.
Okay, go ahead and give
Hell
me
yeah.
your roll.
What's the roll?
I believe I was doing con saves.
Sure.
Now remember, I'm standing next to you. You're in my
Um,
aura,
okay.
right?
So it's a 13.
13 is going to fail. So
Oh,
one is so 2 slots are consumed. Only 1 goes in the demon grinder.
All right. I'm
Yeah.
out of spell slots.
Oh no!
Oh.
It happens.
Oop.
So the demon grinder has 4 hours. The devil's ride has nothing right now.
All right, the Devil's Ride. Can I use my soul coin I spent 1 charge on?
Yep.
It should. All right.
How many hours is it per charge again? I think I had you pulled up. Soul coin. I did not. I should know these things.
We
Yeah,
actually
this-
haven't used a soul coin in a Devil's Ride yet, so.
We
Yes,
have been
you
trying to
have.
avoid it because of the souls of living beings.
Well, they were so smart, then how come they're dead?
Yeah, Ash, you actually have used one before, and I need you to roll a d6 for me,
Okay.
Ash.
evil ash. Well spoken. I like to imagine that our ash has like the intense chin of Ash from the Evil Dead.
So you have 48
Probably.
hours in the Devils right now.
All right.
Because it's
You say
24 hours
48?
per charge.
Oh damn.
So it's a lot more efficient than using spell slots, but also is eating up souls.
Oh no, you have 16. Because early on we had made the ruling of if you can turn off a war machine and if it still consumes. And that 48 is if it ran all the time. So you have 16 hours. You still have 2 days worth.
Okay.
So 16 and 4. So you fire up, you load up, and it only takes about an hour to get there. You can grab everyone's tokens. You get there, and you unload. Is Spot and Small Sace coming with you?
Absolutely.
So
I
Spot
mean,
is.
I'm gonna say even if I left Small Sace, I think Small Sace would find a way to come.
Yep.
I mean, are we generally of agreement that like even if we like barricaded this, somehow Small Sace would start
She
digging
will
like
find a way.
like a dog that got locked in the bathroom, just going through the drywall to get to the.
Oh yeah.
And Spot.
Does Spot seem particularly interested to follow us out? Because like I'd fully understand if he just wants to.
He's taking a
Like
nap.
we can leave the AC on. It's not like.
He's taking a nap right now, so.
Okay.
Same. No.
And we can write a little note like, "Dog is fine. Air is running. Listening to your favorite album."
Favorite song.
Okay. So you make your way there. You have to get out of your war machines for the last little trek. And
Oh shit, bones.
damn bones. So as you get there, I have something for you to listen to.
Is it Map Hamill?
It is. Once I find it.
Map Hamill.
One. Or maybe I don't. Oh, you
He played something for us
should.
before. About the hand.
Oh yeah, some evil
Wearing a
hand.
Oh, that's kind of disappointing. There is something in the book, but they don't have a recording for it. Nope, they don't have a recording for it. So you get to hear it as me. I could try and impersonate Map Hamill for you.
I would probably tell
I would love
Spot
to
not
hear
to
that.
take control of the demon grinder because he is a 7-foot tall hyena man. So
Yes. Also, I think the idea of leaving a note to tell people to please not break our windows, that Spot is fine, is a good one.
I mean, we take the steering wheel anyways, so it's not like.
we're not being irresponsible.
Yeah, it's not like
He
someone
does
can
start it
drive
because
off.
One Direction.
So Map Hamill as me as Map Hamill. There we go. Draconic devils roost in a giant skull, through which the dragon queen speaks with 5 tongues.
Dude, that's 4 more tongues than I have.
And
That's
as you,
2 less tongues than I have.
and
I was going to
as-
say, not if you get lucky with the.
As you approach, you see a colossal dragon's skull leans against a mountainside, surrounded by bones the size of houses. Acrid smoke rises from the skull's maw. A military tent has been pitched among the bones, and parked next to it is a two-wheeled infernal war machine. Gathered around the tent are a dozen chattering reptilian humanoids with gleaming swords, white scales, and white leathery wings. So I don't have them on here because I didn't get it all set up. But there's a dozen white Abishai here.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Oh, I tried to seduce one of those, right? Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Were
Like
you
when we were
successful?
still up there. No, I did a sexy walk and it did not care.
I just carry small Sace in the little baby sling. So, you know,
I-
if they don't know I don't have a baby. They don't know small Sace is made out of wood.
Oh, that's a lot of rolling.
That's a lot of rolling there.
I'm just putting them out
Oh,
there
they're
so
all
you see.
they're all okay. The tokens weren't
Mon.
loading, so I just heard the noise.
Man, we should try doing the
Yeah.
sexy walk.
You can't fail twice.
I mean, I was successful that one time going across the bridge. You failed that one time with the Abishai. Maybe if we both do it this
We
time with a
both do
bunch of
it.
Abishai, it'll work.
I don't know. I'm going after the turtle.
If it works, though, I think you'd still be in trouble.
I mean, I'm just gonna say they seem really into hands, and you know hand stuff, Mon.
Dude, I've got 2 of them.
I've got 3.
So,
Okay.
Kroll leads you up the stairs.
Oh, he's annoyed.
Yeah, he's annoyed now.
I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Because
Carl.
we were talking about the sexy walk.
So he leads you up the stairs, through the throng of white Abishai,
Mhm.
up to Arkhan the Cruel. Do you follow?
Mary Penn does
I'm
a sexy walk the whole way through.
Yeah, I'm walking seductively. I like wink at one of the Abishai.
Can I have
Oh my
both
God.
of you
I'm
roll performance checks?
Okay.
Do it.
Where is
Make it
the thing?
Wait, both of us are
Damn,
just...
Mon.
Both of you.
God
You're doing
damn.
a sexy walk.
Mon, you are sexing it up.
I'm rolling well today.
I'm like super confused as to where Mon got like really hot shoes, like really hot
I'm
high
not
heels,
sexy.
but Mon did.
Not at all.
So
how the
Mon
turntable.
nails the walk, and seeing Mary Penn falter a bit, comes up next to Mary Penn and links arms and kind of helps them with their sexy walk. Like, no, can't mess it up. Step it up.
Sorry, fucking it up. God damn. It's been a while. I don't do stairs.
Oh my god. Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
so we're the
follow?
hot ones in the group, and then everyone else.
That's okay. Petra just walks strongly and steadily, like she always does.
Like a badass.
I'm not used to not being scabby.
No.
Alsace tries not to seem visibly distressed, being surrounded by all this like dragon guts and crap and Abishai everywhere. No, it's fine.
Okay, you have to hold it together and be strong for small Sace.
Right, of course.
Alsace has no obligations to small saves at all.
Well, I was just saying during the break, I was like, so if Petra dies, who will small Sace go to? And I'm like, you know, Alsace did her hair. So I don't know.
Don't know either. Let's not find out. All right, so yeah, I guess we'll go up there, huh? We're not gonna leave him waiting.
So you move your way up through the Abishai and the what you see of Arkhan. Maybe. I don't know what's going on there.
Arkin the Cruel. More like Arkin the Cool.
I just really hope
please don't
there
kill us.
is a null version of Arkhan named Barkin.
Okay.
I'm just,
Spot's real name.
Barkin.
I'm
So-
just reloading my page right now because it was kind of struggling for me.
I like to imagine that when Spot is recovered, he's extraordinarily like erudite and well spoken and
But that his name is Barkin.
Barkin.
So this is
EBB
Arkhan.
Barkindo.
Ooh, I can never tell. Is
Okay.
he a dragonborn or is he a half dragon? That was always so confusing in that first one.
He is a dragonborn.
Okay.
Oh.
I like his hand.
Is he
Yeah.
like some kind of fell paladin? Because I've always heard that Dragonborn make really sweet paladins.
He does appear very paladin-esque to you.
Oh, wow.
He's your new rival.
Maybe I can talk to him like paladin to paladin.
I mean, we are under false pretenses. Only a little bit.
Are we? I mean, I
no,
was
but-
pretty straightforward that we were here for some blood. So
We're also claiming to be here with the cult.
Well, I'm claiming to be here with the cult. I didn't say you guys are also part of the cult.
But we're with you.
So
Maybe
as,
it's like a yeah.
so
keep
as
going.
you approach him, he's actually facing inwards to the tent. There's tables around here with notes, and he seems to be poring over them as you approach. Krull gets his attention and introduces you, letting him know that you have a favor to ask.
Guys, should I just be like, blood, please?
You're not the only
Again, you could
charismatic
say we're-
one.
we're setting
I-
up the blood drive, and you could give him a cookie and apple juice when it's done.
I like politely like, I don't know, do I bow to again, Mon doesn't know because he's pretending to be a cultist, a very devout cultist, but he also doesn't know like the traditions and like the rituals of being polite. So he bows his head. He's like, "Oh, Arkhan, it's a pleasure to be in your presence."
Could you roll bardic knowledge? Maybe you have somewhere in your brain some like tale that you've heard about how cultists greet each other.
But
You can
you've
shoot
heard
for
a
a
song?
history check.
a history check. Okay.
You're like, I heard this one sweet song once about
19.
cultists.
Why am I rolling good today? I feel like I rolled so shit when I almost died the other time.
And
now
we're
it's like-
making up for it.
Normal social situations.
Normal social situation.
Normal social.
You're trying to lie about being part of a dragon cult.
So you
Like every Tuesday.
There is knowledge of how, there's books on cults and different cults and how they greet each other. You had a book. You've perused a book and heard stories of the dragon cult of Tiamat. And how would you have them greet each other? What would you have found out?
Do I get to make this up?
Yeah.
We do like the we go in for the classic bro hug, but then it's like high five. We
You
like
got a secret handshake.
do like a little dance with our ankles, where we like it's like a whole secret handshake that you'd see like fifth graders do. But yeah, we do that and we execute it perfectly.
So as you go in to do that, Arkhan is taken aback a bit. It appears you are familiar with the old ways.
Yeah, my parents were like big like traditionalists.
You're like
Make
an
a
Orthodox
deception check.
Tiamatian.
Yeah.
Make a
They
deception
were just
check.
super old school. Make a what? A deception check?
Deception.
Shit.
You should be good
Wait.
at lying, right?
You did say deception, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're semi-proficient at deception.
I see. And what is this favor that Kroll speaks of?
We've been sent by you know Red Ruth, right? That's right. It was
Red
Red Ruth.
Truth.
Red.
Rad
I
Ruth.
can't- her name is
Rad
Rad
Ruth.
Ruth. It is
Rad
forever
Ruth.
Rad
Rad
Ruth.
Yeah, she could be
Red.
Rad Ruth with her motorcycle.
We ran into some complications while doing a favor for Red Ruth, and she has sent us to ask for a replacement of some materials that may have gotten damaged while she was away from home.
We need blood.
We need blood.
There will be
Tiamat.
blood.
What was that?
In the
There were several people talking.
Mary Pen's like, we need some blood of Tiamat, and
we would like to acquire it in a non-violent way.
I
Are
see.
you threatening them now?
no, I'm saying we're not a
that is
threat.
the exact opposite of threatening.
But if you say in a non-violent way, you are definitely implying that violence is the other option.
It's on the table.
No.
We'd prefer not. It sure would be a shame if all these Abishai were to get killed. Some nice looking Abishai you got here.
I see. What you ask is very valuable to me, and you can see around his neck is a vial of blood.
Is it shaped like a hand?
It is
Is he
not.
Be
wearing
like
the evil hand?
Okay,
Is he
but
wearing
that
the
could
evil
be a
hand?
decoy.
You're guessing that the evil hand is that green hand that is attached to him in his artwork.
Oh. When I saw that, I just thought that was his hand, like with
Uh,
some magic coming out.
That doesn't look like a dragonborn's hand.
Oh.
He just
Try
sewed it
scaly
onto
enough.
himself.
Yeah,
Okay.
You know what? I didn't presume to know what a dragonborn's hand looked like. I really thought he was like a warlock or something doing some magic.
yeah.
But now that you're telling me that doesn't look like a dragonborn's hand, I can see it.
And like if you look at his other hand, how he's got that buff bicep and the bracer there compared to this wispy, withered hand, you're not sure.
You know,
what it
some
is.
Did an
some
acid.
people are chimeras.
What was that, Claire?
Sometimes fell magics wither things. I don't know. Like maybe this was like Fable, where the more you did magic, the older you got. Even though you're like only 20, you look like a grandpa. You know?
But just
What
your
did-
hand.
What did you say, Cleric? Oh, we can't hear you at all.
Hello?
Yeah.
Now we
Hey,
can.
Now.
I said he dipped it in acid.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Just
Right.
like when you dip your hand in wax to make those wax things.
Yeah.
It's just acid instead.
Exactly.
Oh no! What a terrible prank.
Peeled
I
away.
do
Whoops,
have
all
a dear
acid.
friend who was just recently covered in scabs. So I don't know what this dragonborn is putting his hand into,
We don't judge. We don't judge.
but it
So-
looked
Who would have that
attached.
been? Covered in scabs. What?
I mean, because it looks like pretty firmly attached to his bulging dragonborn bicep, right?
It very much is.
And he's even wearing a cloak that matches it. I thought it was just part of his color scheme.
So how? Oh, sorry. You can keep going.
So he said, yeah, that's a very dear request. A request for something very important to me. He turns around and starts shuffling through some papers on the table, looking over a few things. He pulls one out and he's reading it, looking at it. I'd be willing to offer up a trade.
Oh my god, we're getting it sent on a fetch quest.
Doing another fucking side quest.
You knew it was
Welcome to Avernus.
I mean,
Does anyone
that's
say
what you
something
want.
like? Does anyone say something like that out loud?
no, I think Petra would probably like grit her jaw ever so slightly and say, "And the terms of this trade?"
coming.
I need a good aligned creature to sacrifice.
No, Petra.
I love how we all probably thought of the same character.
Gargoth pipes up. How about sparkle farts?
No,
No.
you're not supposed to say it.
Hey, did you see how she vomited sparkles in that dragon's mouth? How it's bold of you to assume she's good.
I don't know. She's pretty useful. We could probably like kidnap someone good.
Can we
In hell.
pump the brakes for a moment? First of all, Petra would be like, I see. This would be quite the undertaking, particularly here in hell, in Avernus, where, as I'm sure you know, good aligned creatures are particularly difficult to come by. Can we have a moment to discuss this?
Feel free.
What if
Guys.
we just? What about
Not
Petra?
this one.
You
I was gonna
football
say-
her, you hold her under your.
I was
Did
gonna
anyone
say
hear-
like Spot.
Did
Spot
a-
could be good aligned. We don't know.
Can we go somewhere that they can't hear us?
Yeah, can we step aside?
Yeah,
We'll
you
be
can
back
step
in a
aside.
moment.
Did you hear
This is like
Mary
Shark
Test?
Tank.
We'll
I'll
be
s-
back in a second.
Also, this is gonna say, I that might be a bridge too far even for me. Perhaps there's some way we could lift it off of him.
Petra is going to say very clearly, this is a hard no for me. And what have I told you all about making deals with demons or demon aligned creatures?
I don't think
You're not technically a demon.
that.
But
Arkhan
anyway.
is-
Demon
Counterpoint: when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
That's what I'm saying. I'm here with Ash. I'm like,
And
what?
good's not nice. We could just find a good aligned creature who's a dick, and then
Okay.
everybody will
Yeah.
be happy.
But like ostensibly, we will eventually leave Rome and we still have to live with ourselves.
I mean, I can turn invisible. We could wait until he goes to bed and just take the vial.
But
We'd
what if
want-
it's
we'd-
a decoy vial and it's not actually Tiamat's blood in there? It's like
Could
Kool-Aid.
We-
That would suck.
Could
That would be
we?
stealing, and that's wrong. Oh, you can't
Could we
murder
create-
innocent creatures, but we
Could
can
we-
steal.
But yeah,
we
from a
create-
cultist?
I have an idea.
uh-huh.
Now remember, I'm a source of amazing ideas.
Always.
Yeah.
Can we somehow create a proxy, right? Like a doppelganger, not an actual doppelganger, since I know that's a thing here, but like a form and that we've magically animated. We could fill it with mayonnaise to give it a human texture, and have them have that.
Wait,
And when he
hold
cuts
on.
its throat,
Hold
it'll
on.
have a bunch of mayonnaise
Yeah.
pouring
Are you
out.
saying humans feel like mayonnaise? Do you
I'm
touch a
saying
person?
Parts of humans feel like
They
mayonnaise.
feel like
I've
sandbags.
seen the cholesterol levels of mayonnaise. There is no way that's good aligned. So
Oh my God. I get what you're saying. If we pretend to, but I don't know. They seem pretty
it's
smart.
like 100 angels on our way over here.
Okay, but here are
And
options, right?
release most of them and only keep one. Net profit, that gain good.
Okay, but here are our options, right? Our options are either actually give them a good creature to sacrifice, which again, I'm going to voice my strong opposition to. 2, somehow find a way to remove this blood from them without making a trade, so either by killing them or stealing it, or 3, deceive them into thinking we're giving them what they want and not actually giving them what they want.
What if we ask if there's anything else they're willing to trade for?
I mean, we could ask them that. That's a reasonable request.
Yeah, and I think Red Ruth said that it just has to be a powerful creature. It doesn't have to be the blood of Tiamat.
Yeah,
That is true.
Yeah, it's probably going to be hard to find the blood of a powerful creature any way you slice it, but there are other avenues we could take.
I mean, if they let us just take a vial of blood from each of the dragons, we could shake it up together. I'm telling you.
Again, maybe that'll work. Who knows? Okay, yeah, we can ask if there's like another way we can get the vial of blood. I just think if we steal the vial of blood, that's just gonna be a pain in the ass later, because then it's like, oh, we're fighting off all these war bands and also this like cult chasing after us now.
You're in
It's
hell.
like
You're gonna make some enemies.
I
okay,
mean,
but also we could make less enemies by just taking a good person and killing them.
you have also already felt the wrath of just 4 of the dragons.
Yeah, no.
Okay, but I really don't. Okay, well, Petra is going to say, we make a decision as a group, but again, I state my powerful opposition to the idea of handing over any good creature to these beings.
I'm just saying, if Petra's so horny for ethics, if we free 3 angels, release 2 of them, and sacrifice only 1, oh, still good action. You're welcome.
Oh
Can
my god,
I-
I don't think it works that way.
I think it does. Yeah.
Can-
What if
Save 3
Petra?
then.
Petra, are you good aligned?
I think originally I said I was lawful neutral, but I think I've been playing as a fairly good person, good creature since then.
You're good.
So yeah, Petra's
You-
good.
See,
You are
if
good
we
aligned.
if we give you, then you could get yourself out, right?
And you won't have to worry about living
Then we
with
don't
the
have to worry about it.
consequences.
Unless
mean-
like they just
We just reanimate you afterwards.
Yeah.
we don't have any more diamonds.
See, and I feel like whatever sacrifice they have here probably would not leave a lot of body left. They're probably going
Wait.
to like.
Yeah,
Okay,
I like look
wait,
around.
wait. Okay,
Mhm,
hold on though.
Go on.
Hold
Go
on.
on.
I'm willing to play with this. If the
Mhm.
sacrifice doesn't happen immediately, I could go with them, and you could dimension door to me and get me back.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have to make sure we got paid up front and be ready to get the hell out of there. And then we still would have this warband, or not a warband, but this cult
Of
after
5
us.
dragons and
But like, I
That's
like that.
true.
I'm just saying, I like that plan. I'm just laying out the consequences.
I mean,
I still
I'm
think
going
we
to.
should ask if they would be willing to trade other things. for
I
this plan.
agree with Cleric,
Yeah.
and I don't want to die, but I think as Petra, I would feel more comfortable with that plan than being like, let's go get a good creature.
Mhm.
So I will let you know that there are other good creatures in Avernus.
I know. It's not just me and Lulu.
It's not just you and Lulu, and there are some a couple of locations
And Bellinor.
specifically with.
And Bellinor.
And
So-
Mon, isn't he still good?
He went neutral.
No, he
I
went
went
neutral. Okay.
That's why I'm agreeing with you on sacrificing a good person.
Yeah, so, and I wouldn't make it a stupidly long, you have to go and ask these people, fetch quest, and find them. So if you wanted
Okay.
an out that wasn't Petra or Lulu,
Or
you could go
Spot,
looking.
maybe.
You already know
they-
that Spot isn't, because Spot, I
That's
believe,
right.
gave uncertain. Well, if it wasn't Fiend or Undead, it didn't give Petra
just a blank.
any pings.
Let's do like a quick crash course for him then. Turn him good and then
I feel like we're being taken advantage here. We're asking for 1 vial of blood. We're asking for an entire being. Couldn't we like negotiate like some blood for some blood?
I mean, we could try, but it is the blood of a god.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
well,
Yeah.
there are lots of gods, and how many good aligned creatures are there in hell?
More than there
I
are
know-
gods.
I know there
Yeah,
might be a stretch. Okay.
So before we decide on anything, we're gonna go back and be like, is there anything else we could get? It's like we ran out of good people to sacrifice. Is Pepsi okay?
I'm sorry, we don't carry Coke.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't want. So we want to ask if there are alternatives, and then we don't want to do the thing where we offer up Petra and like we get the blood, and then we just try to escape. Right? Is that-
Again, I'd be willing to accept that over killing another good creature.
But
Mhm.
that's like,
If we have
This-
another option, I would prefer not to.
yep.
I guess
mean,
if it's easier.
because they might be like, oh, great, and then just like slit my throat like on the stairs right there, and then they're like, here's your
Yeah.
vial, bye guys.
We're like,
I'm gonna be like, well, that could have gone
Small s-
better.
small sace would avenge your death, probably.
I did say I was gonna will my glaive to small sace, my pole arm.
God.
Character.
Now, see, Petra, I could hex you, which doesn't sound great. But then, as long as I stay within 30 feet of you, I could use a bonus action to appear next to you, and in the same turn, use an action to cast Dimension Door and get us 500 feet away.
And
That's
then we
so
have
great.
5 dragons going after us.
'Cause
Yep. We
even
have a
if they
500-foot head start.
Yeah, but even if they slit my throat, it would take like at least a turn to completely bleed out.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong.
I'm
Okay.
not wrong. It doesn't
Mm.
happen immediately.
That is true.
I have a few
Well-
seconds.
Let's go ask if they want anything else.
Oh god.
So now you all see why I
Not
had
because
to
we're chicken,
prepare.
because we're lazy.
I can't hex you, but I can cast Hexblade's Curse on you, and it's also a bonus action, so we're good. Oh wait, I can't Dimension Door. All my spell slots are gone.
Mother.
So we need to wait for an hour.
Can we take an hour to to chat? Or how
Well,
long are they going to give us to talk?
That would not be a short rest. That would be actively conversing, talking. Like,
oh man, we can't even
Yeah.
talk during a short rest.
well, not like parlay talking, not up
Yeah.
there and
Okay.
negotiating.
I just thought like maybe we could talk this over here amongst ourselves for an hour, and then we're like, okay.
It might get a little antsy, but yeah, I mean, we could probably go up and. I mean, we can just tell them, right? Like, yeah, we'll look for a good creature and then just piss off. Look for some other way to do it.
Yeah, because
I don't mind breaking that contract. Like,
Okay, sure, but we don't know what's going to happen if you break that contract,
Yeah.
and how like binding that contract is going to be. 2, like that leaves us right back to where we originally were, where
Yep.
it's like, okay, so now are we going to like steal it from them? Are we gonna send Nehru in and hope she rolls another crit to just like grab it and trot off?
I didn't even think about that.
I'm guessing if we offer up somebody who like we were clearly traveling with, they're not going to hand the vial over until you're dead. Like, because they're probably not dumb.
Yeah.
So I'm having second thoughts about our plan, even though it is a
I
really
don't know.
cool plan.
I'm sure they're used to betraying all kinds of people like around these parts, and like they did expect us to hand over Lulu, who we're clearly traveling with.
Hmm
I mean, that
And-
was Gargoth.
That was
who-
Gargoth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a bright idea.
God damn it, Gargoth! I thought it was like one of the dragons, like the one who got vomited in the mouth, who said it.
No, they're not
Really,
here.
it's your own damn shield.
Yeah.
It's got a mind of its own.
The dragons are in timeout right now, so.
Yeah, they were bad.
So, are we gonna ask like anything else you want, and then if they say no, we'll like say we're gonna go out and get a good creature, but then not actually.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that
we could
sounds-
offer them a somewhat used devil's ride.
I could offer them a pretty porcelain mask.
Offer them mayonnaise.
We have that
and-
gold masks, don't we? Somewhere.
It's the
Like-
porcelain
We have my
mask.
pretty porcelain
Okay,
dragon
porcelain.
mask from Tiamat's hoard.
That's true. We could be like, we'll trade you one thing that's precious from Tiamat for another thing that's precious from
Yeah,
Tiamat.
and like all we need to say is we found this in some noble's like dungeon, which we did.
Somebody stole this from you. We don't have to mention that somebody was us.
We didn't steal it from them. Yes, admittedly,
Well-
some cultists did try to take it from us, but we never stole it from them.
We didn't steal it from them. We just didn't allow it to be reclaimed.
Yes, exactly. Hey, they don't
That
know that
feels-
because we killed all of them.
That feels like you're trading like $50 for the Holy Grail, though. You're like, here, you can have this.
I mean, maybe it's really special. Can you use a cantrip to make it like look even better? Shine
I
it
don't
up a
have
little?
prestidigitation. Sorry.
That's a little spit and of it.
You know, spit takes blood off of paintings. So
I
I
mean,
don't know if there's any blood on this.
I would be amenable to saying like to him, you know, hey, we're kind of in a hurry on the whole bringing back a good creature thing, but like, look at this excellent thing that we would be happy to repatriate to the cult.
Oh God.
But you know,
Oh.
ultimately, it's up to Mary Pen because it is
I know
their
what we can do.
mask.
Oh,
Okay.
oh. I have another brilliant idea that is also potentially terrible.
Yes.
We could say that if we're going to engage in a business deal with them, we want to break bread with them. And then we could dump our mushrooms into all of their food and see what happens.
What if that just makes them OP
Um,
and then they kill us immediately?
I want my mushrooms for my own purposes.
Oh God. We have a lot of mushrooms though. Like I think a lot of us got like at least 10.
No.
Maybe we could say
Yes,
we're gonna make them
I
an
want them for
omelet.
me.
We have a ton of eggs. We could be like, can we offer you an egg in this trying time?
They'd be like, we just asked you to kill somebody. I don't know why you're making us breakfast.
Mention Danny DeVito at every session, or is that just been a coincidence?
At some point, Danny DeVito will watch this and will
Sponsor us, Danny
appreciate-
At some
DeVito.
point.
This
you know that-
will get back to Danny DeVito, and we would be so stoked if you sponsored us.
Oh God.
So
Okay.
what you doing?
We will offer the porcelain mask first.
Really play it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, who wants to play up the porcelain mask? I'm Mon's not a
So-
capitalist, so he doesn't
So
know how to-
were Mon and Mary Pen still in the cultist robes?
I'm in my cultist robes.
Okay.
I'm always in cultist robes,
Yep.
but they are very like anyone's cultist robes.
Okay.
It could be any cult.
Oh my God.
Non-denominational cultist
Generic.
robes.
See, I just thought you were gonna say like they'd been heavily modified, like they were these dragon cultist robes, but you've like put like safety pins and lots of patches all over it.
I mean,
Like a
I
dazzler.
wear I wear pretty much every single symbol of religion.
Oh shit! Yeah, you should like be displaying your Tiamat symbol. Like
Yeah.
I, as a Tiamat worshiper, Obs, procured you this amazeballs mask.
Big Tiamat stan.
Love her. Just love her.
I have so many followers on Twitster.
Twitster, Twick Twalk. Oh
Okay.
God.
So we're gonna
Well, I mean,
offer.
I'm very persuasive, but they don't think I'm a cultist. So, I mean, they think I'm with you. So maybe they think I'm
I'm-
your very beautiful guard. I don't know.
Yeah, we're your bodyguards. And
I can-
also-
Yeah, me and Mary Penn can like try and play up this mask, and then be like, it's like for just one vial of blood, this mask could be yours.
Yeah, you know, if they
it's like-
forced our hand, like we're in a hurry, but we have something to trade that we think was, equally valuable. And yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
That's
Just,
right.
We're
just roll with
not
it.
being chicken shits. We're just lazy.
unless they can
Exactly.
smell,
We're in a
can they
we're in a hurry. We're in a hurry.
Can
we
they
should
smell
hide
good?
Lulu though.
I'm a little
Yeah, I was just
concerned they
gonna
can
say.
smell good. I mean,
Well, if they can, they can.
I
You know?
mean, Mary Penn probably still smells good. We came from that bath place.
I'll just spray some
Oh, yeah.
recently.
perfume. Get rid of that
yeah.
miasma. Because
Just
that's how
cover us
detective
in that, like,
works.
warm vanilla amber shit.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the dude and be like, this mask.
Mask instead.
Before you show
Yeah.
it to him, tell him we have something that may be precious to Tiamat and her followers. You gotta
Ah.
play it up and then produce it.
Yeah, we're not even
Gotta
gonna
tell-
like mention that it's a trade. We're just gonna be like, hey, it'd be really cool. Like if you had this mask, and we had that vial of blood.
Yeah, and I think it
That's-
is totally reasonable to be like, we're in a bit of a time crunch. We're not going to go check all over Avernus for a good creature if we don't have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
we're
hopefully
gonna.
Yeah.
he doesn't say like you have one right there because
Who wants to be? Yeah, who wants to be my business partner on this? This is like Shark Tank, you know. It's like
I mean, Mary Penn's the one who has possession of the mask, so I guess
that
I
is
will.
true. You should. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you a good liar? I hope you're a good liar.
You know, I don't know. That's a good
Oh.
question.
I don't know if it's a lie. I mean,
Just
you could probably go.
omit the truth.
I mean, this is
Selectively.
this could be persuasion
It's
Yeah.
it's a little swindle.
versus
You know?
deception.
So yeah, me, Mary Penn go up to Arkhan. How do we even like start this conversation? So we know you were asking about us like killing a good or bringing a good aligned creature to be sacrificed, but like we're in a bit of a time crunch, and like we gotta save the thing that's coming to be pulled down. I already forgot the name of the town we're saving.
Don't tell
Don't
her
tell them
that.
that.
Wait, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That is not what we're doing. That is not. I'm a loyal cultist. And I just really need this blood because I'm such a fan. But also Rad Ruth. I'm not lying.
God.
So we have like a.
thing is to say you're not lying.
I'm not lying. I noticed like I'm losing him, so I'm like, look at this pretty mess.
Mary Penn is like
Lovely.
Vanna White.
Yeah.
If instead of us bringing you like a good aligned creature, which could take like several days to like find it, bring it back to you, we thought it might be quicker if we trade you this mask for this vial of blood, and we could go on our way.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
This is gonna be the one that I fail, isn't it?
Do they have advantage because Mary Penn is assisting?
Yeah, you can have advantage.
You know, I've heard of hard sells and soft sales, but I have no idea what that was.
I mean,
Well,
How
it's
did
a
I roll
29 is what it is.
29.
Oh my gosh, that is so good. Look at you.
It's a
It was
32
obviously
to get
way
it.
more effective than I thought it was going to be.
1d20 plus 10. Good God. That wasn't even advantage. That was just a roll.
Yeah, I mean, you could get
I
a
didn't.
20, I guess. But
Yeah, you could roll again, see if you got a 20 with your advantage because Mary Penn's assisting, right?
Yeah, okay, I'll roll again. Yeah, no, that 29 is as good as we're gonna get.
You're going to take that 29.
yep, you're going to take the 29? I see. Well, being the loyal cultist that you are, it is great that you were able to bring that treasure back to us. But as a loyal cultist, I am surprised that you are trying to trade it back. I can understand the time crunch that you might be under because I am under a similar one. But unfortunately, as I wish it were as easy for me to give you this blood, I need it for a ritual. And that is why, if you want it, I need a replacement. It was a very hide easy because it's a very set storyline bit.
Oh.
If he's going to guilt you for not just giving him the mask, I think you should be like the cultist before cultists. I don't know, like how could you turn your back on another cultist?
Because all we have to say is Red Ruth sent us to get some blood because we messed up her house.
Well, I mean, like, how much do you want to lie? Like, could you be like, it's for this other part of this sect in this other area?
So, from what you kind of know from your history check, you don't know much, but you've heard tale that Arkhan the Cruel is Tiamat's champion.
Oh,
so
boy.
He is in the inner circle.
So
So trying to compare Tiamat to random lowly cultist with mask.
Maybe you can find out when this is going to happen
this sacrifice, because we could
Wait,
go
the
to plan
sacrifice or the
I mean-
ritual he wants?
Yeah, you
the
haven't
ritual
given.
that includes the sacrifice. Well,
you
as
have-
the like,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if you can get information about it, if they're not just gonna immediately kill whoever's being sacrificed, again, we could go with Plan M or whatever the hell it was for not murder, and like hand someone over and then get the fuck out of town.
I mean, we could also go to Mordekainen, but that sounds like more work, so I'm not suggesting that in character.
Oh my god, yeah, but he would. Have you ever talked with an archmage?
They're so toxic.
You'd rather
Oh my God.
sacrifice a good life creature.
I'm just saying, Petra would rather sit in a cell and face potential death.
So okay, so I'll respond to Arkhan. I'll be like, yes, I understand. Like, it's very important business that we do as cultists for Tiamat. Just trying to like buddy up with him. I'm just like, if you don't mind my asking, may I ask like which ritual it is you would be or which sacrifice it is you would be performing with this good aligned creature? Maybe we can work something out, you know. Just tell me all your secrets, dude.
You could be like, I so look up to you. You're like a champion and everything. One day, I hope to be half as cool as you.
I can't. Senpai.
Senpai, please.
Go ahead and
No.
make
You
another,
did get Senpai to notice you.
make another persuasion check. See how much. Oh, there's your crit.
Oh, you crit! Damn, Mon. Damn.
That's what we needed.
He's gonna tell me his whole life story now.
He's gonna be like, you look up to me? I'm so touched.
Little
Ew.
buddy.
I've
Oh,
always
hi.
wanted an outfit as cool as yours, you know.
Oh, Mordekainen, he's right here. You don't even need that blood.
Oh my god. He's so touched.
So it's still only. Did everyone else go back up with Mary Penn and Mon, or is it just Mary Penn and Mon? that
I'm
we're
kind of
trying-
standing in the background. Like, if we're gonna pose as like their bodyguards, we want to be close enough we can
Yeah.
defend them if something bad happened, but like also not right next to them since they're the ones doing this chat.
That sounds good.
Okay, so Arkhan walks over to Mon and puts his arm around your shoulder and leads you into the tent to the tables where all the papers he was going over. And he starts talking to you. He doesn't let the rest of you follow. This is just
I
Mon.
can't I can't read whatever is probably written. I don't know what's going on.
He's gonna sum it up for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I sure
kind of
hope
like
he does.
like whisper to like all say something like, "Did that look like a friendly arm, or is Mon dead at this point? Which one do we think?"
You can
I
never
am
tell.
being sacrificed.
So the papers
Oh,
that
no.
he has on his table, they are in various languages, from Common to Draconic to Abyssal, Infernal, and there's runes, lots of just information on. Well, you can't tell, but it looks to be information regarding magic and sacrifices, rituals, things along the lines. And he gestures with the green hand and says, "This here is draining my life, as I have not yet learned how to properly use its power, and the only way for me to maintain that life and stay the killing power, I must sacrifice good creatures for the life force to travel, to extend my life."
Mon is a very easily persuaded person. So hearing
my
this, Mon's like, I was like, oh no, Arkhan, I don't want you to die. That's so sad. How could we deny you this your your ability to live just because we have a problem killing a good person? I'm thinking that internally. I'm not saying that to him.
I
I'm
know.
not saying
I'm
that to
sitting
him.
here and going like, "Oh God, damn it!" Mon has like gotten so into the story, he doesn't remember that he's not actually like
He's not
totally
actually a
fanboying.
cultist.
He's not fanboying over
Mon's
Arkhan.
forgotten. Mon is so lost in the sauce right now.
He goes deep, deep
He goes-
undercover.
he's really into this character that he's created. But he's like, so he's like trying to like again. Mon didn't went to puppet school. He was so he's like trying to read like the papers, and he's like,
So
okay, so I think I don't know.
So if you are able to provide me with information on how to contain the power of the hand, that would be the only alternative to a good sacrifice.
Do I know anything about his hand like
No.
before?
I mean,
no.
You're a
Okay.
bard.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Use your
I'm like-
partial
I'm just
proficiency.
like,
Bardic
it's green.
knowledge.
So So, browsing through these papers and glancing over, you do see a name written down, and the name is Vecna. That's
Why does that name sound
VECNA.
familiar? Why does that name sound familiar to me as a player?
What are you thinking, Catherine?
I have a card over here. Hold on.
Oh. Hi, Kat.
It's
My
Miles.
Miles. Miles is gonna talk. Miles is gonna
Miles.
poop right into the microphone.
Miles is like, this is what I think of your plan.
So this is player knowledge versus character knowledge.
I don't
Clearly.
have any of my Vecna cards on me, but there's like the Eye of Vecna, the Cloak of Vecna. He's a pretty prominent figure in the lore.
Oh. And so
Vec-
this dude just happens to have like the hand of Vecna?
Yes.
Can we trade him for a better hand? Maybe we can be like, we'll take that hand and give you this hand, which hopefully is like a good hand, right? It's like a magical angel hand.
That's
I'm not giving up my hand.
yeah. That's
Oh.
a pretty
Well,
sick
even for a
hand.
Yes, you.
sweet hand, for a hand of Vecna, maybe we can just like do a little tradesy.
You know who would know about Vecna? Mordekainen.
Yeah.
Oh my
Vec-
god.
you know of
I
stories.
mean, yeah, Eltrell's about to crash, but let's go on a road trip.
So Mon knows of stories of Vecna. You don't know much about the hand, but you know that Vecna was a powerful lich.
Okay. So I put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, oh, that's the hand of Vecna.
Yeah, but you don't
But
know
I have-
anything.
I don't know anything beyond like, oh, that's not your hand.
Is that the one he put over your shoulders when you were walking in?
No.
He put his good
Okay.
arm over you.
Oh, that's not your hand. Do you say that?
No, I don't say that. Imagine if Mon just put that together. Actually, Mon probably
Oh,
did just put
that's
that
not your
together, but he's not going to say anything.
That's what you get when you attach lich body parts to yourself.
We got 99 problems, but a lich ain't one.
Oh my god.
Actually, a lich is probably most of his problems, if based on what he's told me. So again, Mon, what in this situation, Mon is like, I've never gotten like this far without any of my other, without me either one dying, one of my friends dying. I will like pretend to keep like mulling over what I'm reading.
Which you're pretending to read.
I'm pretending to read, even though I only, yeah, I'm like, I know what these squiggles say. Yes. Um, I don't know. I like look back at him. I like look down at like the hand, which I now know is not his original hand, and I just try and go. Uh, so if we can help you with this whole hand situation, or at least help you extend your life force with a sacrifice, you'll give us you'll let us have the vial of Tiamat's blood?
Yes.
Oh god damn it! You know who we need right now?
Um,
Felicity.
oh.
She's great with hands.
She
Oh,
is.
my god.
What is it with this campaign in hands?
I don't
Yep.
know. It's come up a lot.
It's a theme.
The theme.
Handyman.
Like, well, I'd love to discuss this with uh my friends that I'm also traveling with, if you wouldn't mind me going back and having another conversation about what we can do for you. Because again, it's we want to help for the good of Tiamat, and her champions.
Go ahead. If you find a way or find a good aligned creature you are willing to sacrifice, I will be here.
I don't know, like, thank you so much. It was an honor to get to converse with you, and then I hurry back to my friends because I'm like, what the fuck just happened, guy? But I'm
We're
still in
gonna
that
shrug. And be like,
I'm
what the
still in
fuck
that
did this
mindset where
happen?
I'm like, guys, okay, so Arkhan is facing like this really big problem and he needs our help. And like, guys, we just need to for his life force to continue on, we need to like sacrifice a good aligned creature. And also it's like we can either do that or like help him with this whole arm situation. Either or, I don't really know what to do about the arm situation. I can't read.
Okay, that solves our problems. We grab 3 angels and we sacrifice all 3 of them because we're doing something good for our new friend. Boom. Good deed accomplished.
Like, yeah, Ash summed
Or
that up perfectly.
we could solve this entire problem by simply removing the arm that is draining his life force.
But he really likes it.
Well, also the I didn't realize this, but I guess that Dragonborn is Joe Manganiello.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yeah. It was from Critical Role season 1.
Like, so just imagine the guy from Magic Mike, extra large, as a dragon
Nice, that's hot.
with a weird hand.
With a weird hand that does not belong to him.
If I had a friend who liked to eat glass and it was clearly killing them, I would try to help them stop eating glass.
Or we can make them impervious to glass.
Did you say that was the hand of Vecna when you came back?
Yeah. I was like, that's the one thing I could read, guys.
If you're proficient in Arcana, you can roll a check.
I don't think I am proficient in Arcana, but he did say the hand is killing him, and that's all I need to know.
Anyone? I don't know. If,
No.
I don't know if anyone's proficient in Arcana.
A boyfriend is.
You just like pressing your magic
I'm
earring.
proficient
You're
in
like,
history.
beep, 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 beep.
I'll let you do history too. You're proficient in history. Another crit.
Nice.
Anyone else?
I don't think I'm proficient in history. I'm proficient in stabbing.
Oh, hey, I am.
Okay?
In history, but
Oh,
doesn't mean I roll well.
Your history is centralized around the history of gossip columns.
Yeah. Baldur's Gatey things.
The history of your own family.
That too, yeah.
So from what you learned via Volo,
and reading books. Fucking Volo and reading books.
Yeah. That Vecna, beyond death, became the greatest of all the liches.
Not great enough to keep their hand, obviously.
No.
Damn.
I mean, is Vecna still around? I mean,
I feel like this has to do with my death domain knowledge.
Yeah. You don't know. You know that he died in a terrible battle with the his lieutenant Cass, and that all that remained were the eye and the hand of Vecna.
And ostensibly the phylactery, right? Or did Cass destroy that?
All that's left is the hand and the eye.
Okay.
You also know that while the hand might be siphoning his life force, that if it were to be removed, he would also die at this point.
So do not remove.
Unless we want to just kill him and take the blood.
I mean, that would make it simple.
I think the Abishais might slightly disagree, maybe.
Yeah.
Not if Mon gets him alone back in the tent.
What if we tell him that if we remove it, it will save him?
I don't think he's that dumb.
And Mon, you can share that he has a lot of information on the hand.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
what
like that.
appears
He
to.
got like a lot of papers in there that I could not read, but it looked like he was pretty knowledgeable on the thing siphoning his life force. I mean, but I didn't I didn't promise him anything. I just said we'll see what we can do.
Well, so he needs he needs a good creature to sacrifice. If he just needs the blood, I mean, maybe we could just like make him some good blood like tablets. He could just take a supplement every day.
I mean, he said he needed the life force, so I think the blood is probably just a way of taking the life force from the good thing and putting it in the bad thing.
Well, is life force one of those things that replenishes? Is this like plasma? I mean, it's kind of silly, but I mean, like, it's like, how can we finagle this that doesn't just involve killing something? Can we be like, take these tablets 2 each day, it'll be okay?
Or is it like a soul?
I'm
You
guessing
know how
sure.
a soul has, like, soul coins have charges. Is it like the same thing? Like he needs to charge.
All I'm saying,
soul.
if murdering one person is bad, the solution isn't to murder a different person. I'm just saying, like, y'all being hypocrites right now.
Yeah, come on.
I mean, I think that's a reasonable point. Ash.
Also,
I mean,
super rude to murder somebody who's giving you shit. I'm just saying.
Me and Ash
But
are like, murder is murder. So
his friends tried to jump us before. They tried to kill us, you know? Like, we ain't cool with the Dragon Gang.
they're probably
Not at
just
all.
like rambunctious, you know, like when big dogs get excited to see you and they jump up
try
and
to
down a
kill
bit.
you. Yeah,
they
it's
get real
great.
excited, they pee on you a little, and you're like, oh God. You know, I normally would not have a particularly strong compunction against eliminating an evil creature, particularly one as great of a threat as this individual. However, I'm also definitely aware that we don't necessarily have a great chance, and it would probably behoove us to try to make a deal or find some way to obtain the blood without bloodshed.
Yeah,
I mean, we don't have to make a sacrifice. We can also figure out a way to help the hand. Right?
But based on your knowledge, you don't know how easy that will be or what if the resources exist at your disposal.
But we can find a way. So we could go look
Yes.
for knowledge. How
Yes.
about we do that?
I'm just telling you that you know that it's going to be a very difficult quest as well.
Oh God, we're probably gonna have to wind up going and talking with Mordekainen anyway.
Let's go talk to the dick in the other tower.
Yeah, we can talk.
I
to
mean,
another-
Mordenkainen probably won't
Yeah.
just ask us straight up to kill somebody good. He'll probably ask us to do something that seems like it's good, and then it turns out it's really bad. But hey, at least we'll be able to say we didn't know.
And he'll be like,
Yeah,
it's okay.
Yeah, I like that better.
It's
It's better.
He'll be like, it's all right. It's morally ambiguous. Don't.
It's a gray area, you know.
Yeah,
I'll be like,
gray areas make me feel better.
and as a paladin, I'd be like, I don't recognize shades of gray. I'm sorry.
So we can just like be like, okay, we'll see if we can help you with the arm. We can't make any promises though. But thank you for having us, and we're gonna go.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much where you left it with him. He was like, "Well, I sure
Yeah.
hope you can help, but like, if not, you know."
We also really need to think about what helping him with his arm problem might mean in the future. Like, if
We
we're
have a
being
new
like,
friend.
now you have this sweet ass lich hand that you can use with impunity.
Hmm. Yeah, probably not great.
We'll
Probably not great.
We'll have gained his trust.
Because all of us, most of us would probably remember, I think we were alive when the Cult of the Dragon almost took over the world where we were from. And they almost like destroyed it or whatever to like bring back their god. They're not good people. And, you know,
That
Alsace
is
doesn't
true.
pretend to be like a saint or anything, but he doesn't try to, you know, resurrect an undead dragon god and destroy the world. He doesn't.
They're
do that.
basically being like, we will gladly give you this thing you're looking for if you bring us back some weapons grade plutonium.
Yeah.
And we're like,
All right.
wow, that sounds like a tomorrow me's problem.
Mon had a heart to heart, you know, when he wrapped his not lich arm around me, and I was like, man, I feel bad for this dude. That's how
All I'm saying
heavily
is that
I
our
played
goal
into the character.
is to save Eltrell, which is falling down into the River of Styx. We don't have this much time to spend making morally aligned decisions. I mean, there are no moral decisions in the capitalistic society. So we do what's fastest to save the people before they die.
But if we sacrifice our values
person.
in doing it,
One person to save 1 million people, which is like ethically the correct choice to make here.
I mean,
It's the trolley
capitalism, though.
problem.
It's the trolley problem.
I mean, that is a reasonable statement, though, Ash. Now that you presented in that
statement.
now that you presented in that light, if getting this blood meant that you would essentially be able to take the steps necessary to save Alterel, wouldn't it be the noble and good thing for Lulu or I to sacrifice ourselves?
Okay, not Lulu. She's perfect. I mean, somebody we don't
Lulu's
like.
like, wait a minute. I feel like I haven't been consulted.
But now,
I
now
said Lulu or I.
Mon is kind of just sitting there like, well, Alsace is gonna the future. I don't know what this guy's gonna do with his lich arm.
I like how
I-
Petra does not question that everybody else in the party is not
Is
good
de-
aligned. Like we objectively know that Alsace is not 100% good aligned. But Petra's like, she wrote the rest of the crew off.
We're down with murder. Yeah. That's what it is.
I'm like, I don't know. I don't know for a fact, but I've spent some time traveling around with you all. And anybody who farts in the demon grinder without rolling down the window is not gonna lie.
Does it have windows?
No, it's in
Or
hell.
opening the hatch.
Whatever makes it as unpleasant as possible is it's like a Dutch oven in there.
Oh, no.
Not
But
gonna
so
lie.
we're pretty decided that we don't really want to find a person to sacrifice for this guy because it's like
Ash is not convinced of that, but I think the rest of us don't particularly want to do that.
Whatever's
I don't.
easiest. That's my vote.
That is also Mon's vote.
Oh my
And this,
god.
this one just so many twists and turns. I just let me kill someone, give me the blood, and we can get this
Is
over
this
with.
when we find out that there's like a new alignment that both like Mon and Ash are actually chaotic lazy?
Chaotic expedient.
No, we're working smarter, not harder.
Oh my god. Oh,
Beefy is a
okay.
mindset.
BP is a mindset. Oh god. A new solution. You just need to teach him the mindset of Beefy so
Of
that he stops
Beefy.
being drained by this arm.
Yep, I'll just be like, just stop. Just
I
stop
don't think
it.
is that how it works? Is that the Beefy mindset?
Yeah, every day Mon would wake up, look in the mirror, and like if he was in pain, he'd just be like, nah.
And then Arkhan would be like, oh, thanks, I'm cured.
Oh my god. And this is when we find that Mon actually has an incredible talent for self-hypnosis.
Oh my god.
Like, we're like,
Just push everything down.
Okay, so what are we doing for now?
We're gonna
Okay, well-
leave.
the thing that doesn't involve any immediate sacrifice or promise of sacrifice is to say, okay, we're going to go find a way to help you not die to this arm.
So that requires like
Okay.
doing research and being like, y'all know what to do when a lich arm is killing your buddy?
Well, you can leave and make that decision on what you want to do. You can, because he already said he'll be waiting for you if you decide to come
Yeah.
back with anything. So,
He left the door open.
Because he
Yep.
kind of likes you, Mon.
yeah, you
Seems
made a
that way.
buddy.
I mean, this Abishai like me too.
We should adopt Arkhan.
No.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. We're just gonna bring him with us and we're gonna like have a great journey and really discover our true selves.
Okay. We could.
So,
But-
you depart.
We depart. I give the Abishai like a fake address. I don't know. Right to me.
You
Oh,
give
boy.
them like a fake number. You're like,
Yes.
yeah, this is my number. Let me put it in your phone for you.
Well, the thing is that, you know, like things like sending, you just have to know the creature.
Oh damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I know
That makes-
sending.
That
But
makes
does
giving somebody
anyone
this stuff harder.
really know Mon? I mean,
Captain
Mon.
does.
So, Man, you gave your fake address.
Yeah.
Well, he was in disguise. So I guess they know his disguise. Or does it really cut through that and get to the core of the person?
Mary Penn says, I'll call you.
Okay. So you depart, and
How's our
Well-
car doing? It had some dragons sitting on it a little bit ago.
oh, those departed a while ago
We
because
should
you.
check on Spot. Make sure he's okay.
And,
He's outside.
I thank Krull for his hospitality because we didn't get eaten or killed. And he kept up his end of the bargain. He just walked us right in there. Good job. Thanks.
Girl's
Yeah,
a pretty
so-
neat dude.
While you were looking or doing all of your stuff, you Spot found a bone somewhere. You don't know where or what kind of bone it is, but Spot has a
How did-
bone he's gnawing on.
How'd
I'm
he
so
get
proud
out
of
the
him.
car?
I love him.
You know, those things happen, and you just gotta accept that. Your Noel will find a bone.
Mhm.
What's my inventory? What can I give him?
You found it like in the demon grinder?
You
Like
don't
this was
know.
stashed somewhere?
He just has a bone he's chewing on.
I'm going to give him my tinderbox because why do I have this?
No, why are you doing that?
Why would he to
you
set
do
fire
that?
to something?
He's gonna
if
start.
he's-
Like,
I mean,
farting
to be
sulfur,
fair,
like-
why does the fire genasi have a tinder box?
How about, yeah, wait, what?
She thought it was ironic. She was like, I have it for the lulz.
It's like It's like Charmander. If the tail goes out, it dies. So it's an emergency first aid kit for a fire genasi.
Oh my god. I just set
I was just
myself on
thinking about
fire.
sending. And I was also thinking about like people that I failed. That half orc that I snogged.
Oh no.
I never called them back.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
You ghosted them.
I ghosted them.
Sure,
It's been a year.
It
You
hasn't
still
been a
post on
year.
Craigslist
I
missed
mean-
connections every day.
Has it
Goddamn.
really
You-
been
you-
a year in
No, not in
Oh.
game.
Probably
Okay.
like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Damn.
From travel to Candlekeep and Elturel and all that, it's probably, yeah,
Been a
I'd
month.
say, I think it took like 5 days to travel from Baldur's Gate to Candlekeep.
I mean,
Spent a few days, so you're probably at 3 weeks to a month now.
That's still a
Damn.
reasonably long time if you really thought you had a connection.
Yeah.
That is.
Oops.
Oh my god.
So, your Devil's Ride has 15 hours. Your Demon Grinder has 3 hours left. As for destinations, if you're looking to go to a named place, you know of Mordekainen. You can also just will your way to potentially finding a good aligned creature, just chilling in Avernus.
Having a picnic, you know.
Basket lunch.
You don't really know much of other places that might be of interest. You can always go talk to someone that you've already met. You can go back to the Emporium and browse there, chat people up, see if they might have information. You have options.
That is
Hmm.
true. I mean, hearing those options, the two that I'm primarily in favor of would either be finding our way to Mordekainen or going to the Emporium and seeing if we can get information there regarding alternatives. Because again, it just needs to be the blood of a very powerful creature. They may even have a vial of blood of a very powerful creature there. I don't know. They have a lot of shit there.
Yeah, maybe
mean-
Artifact is OP. Like, we don't know.
I was
Maybe
gonna
they already
say
got a vial.
the
Sorry.
person who's the person that owns the Emporium?
My hottie.
Oh yeah, my hottie.
Mahadi. Maybe Mahadi is a powerful creature that we could ask
Seems-
for a blood donation.
There were
Yeah.
several hints that he is a djinn, so
Or
yeah,
something
he's pretty powerful.
really powerful. I got the sense that he's something real powerful.
So yeah, we just like host a blood drive at the Emporium. We pressure Mahadi into donating his blood.
That is true. Yeah, it never said that it had to be like blood like that was sacrificed or that we involuntarily took. Someone really could just be like, here's a vial of blood.
But
Thanks,
you
guys.
you'd think if Mahadi's blood worked, Rad Ruth would have told us. Because it's like,
Red Ruth
Oh,
didn't tell us shit except to go get some big
She
ass
said-
blood.
She said she wasn't sure, or well, she directed you to the two places, right?
And she's
Mhm.
like, Tiamat
Yeah.
definitely would be pretty strong. Go there.
And also,
What was the other place?
Mordenkainen, right? Or no,
No,
Yep.
I think
Mordecai.
we originally.
no, Mordenkainen. It was Mordenkainen or Red Ruth, and you chose Red
Yeah.
Ruth.
Yeah.
And I feel like she said we could get it from Tiamat, but like obviously there are plenty of powerful creatures in Avernus. But you know, getting the blood from a powerful creature directly could be dangerous.
Hey, Golgoth,
Because
what about your
it's
girlfriend?
I mean,
Gargoth?
Yeah, Gargoth. What about your girlfriend?
she is mighty powerful.
Also hates his guts.
I mean, do you think you could
I mean,
reconcile?
you kind of have to wade through the blood war, demons, devils, just to get to her on the battlefield. So
maybe
Could
she's
you
on, like-
have her number? Could
I'm
you
not
call
calling her.
Misconnections.
I'm not calling her.
Maybe we'll just accidentally bump into what's her name? Olenthius and
Harriman.
thank you.
You're just afraid that if you call her, she's gonna be like, "New hell phone, who's this?"
Find out she moved on. Like that's the worst.
She's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm actually out to dinner with my new partner." I understand Gargoth. I think that would be awkward, but it's an option.
It is. So
We
where
have
do you
many
want
options.
to head? What are your thoughts?
Mon is partial to going to the Emporium, not to get like Mahadi's blood, but because that seems like where we'd find the most like people to like talk to be like, hey, you know about this? No? Okay. You know
Where
about
would we
this?
find this?
Yeah, you just need to
I
talk to
mean-
some NPCs.
We can get to the Emporium right away because we have that thing, right? We just
Oh
have to
yeah,
spend
like
some
the
Ooh.
coin or something that shows us the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
it-
soul larvas are good aligned. Boom, we'll just buy one. Done.
Hey, that one chick who does hair, who Petra would remember the name of, but I, Kitty, do not. She
Bernie.
knows a lot of stories.
Yeah, Bernie.
But if we tried to ask her about anything directly, she'd just start telling us another story.
Maybe she's good aligned. Maybe she'd be willing to give us some blood.
I
don't know,
really
we
think
won't-
the person has to die. I feel
Yeah,
like
I think
that's
they-
Yeah, I really think the person has to die.
Yes,
Maybe
it is a
she's super powerful.
sacrifice.
yeah.
Hmm.
Petra's just think about any solution other than talking to an academic.
Damn.
Let's just say
Yeah.
I've spoken to lots of pompous know-it-alls in my life.
Haven't you even read my thesis?
Oh my god!
I feel like Mordenkainen is the surest bet, right? But it's also probably going to take a while because we don't even have like a start with him. We don't know where to find him. We've never met him before.
But like,
But-
we don't have to know where to find him.
We'll just go left.
Avernus will
No.
just like take us
Just
there.
Maybe
Think real
just
hard.
ask Map Hamill. Be like, Map Hamill, where the hell is Mordenkainen?
Like the yellow pages.
Yeah, so you know that you can go to the Emporium. You just don't know how long of a drive it is. Any place else you shoot for that you haven't been is a crapshoot. You might get there.
But
Maybe-
we have that thing that could just take us to the Emporium, right?
You
I
have
don't
It
think
to.
we
shows
just
us the
every-
direction.
Yeah,
uh,
it just
holding
doesn't
it-
just transport us.
Yeah, holding it, you'll know which direction to go.
Oh,
If you
okay.
put
For
a
some reason-
soul coin into it, you and you alone will be transported to a day at the spa.
All right.
Mm.
So if everyone wanted to go to the spa, it would be 5 coins, leaving
Right.
behind spot and small sace. Or
Ooh,
6
I
coins.
think I'm only
for
down to
the-
one coin.
No, so it does recognize small space as its own being.
No, you don't know that.
Well, we could have.
You don't know what you can take.
That's true. Okay.
We could just have one
It's
of us go
referring
for
to
a spa.
spot. Obvious. Sorry.
We could have just one of us go for a spa day and ask around. All Stace would volunteer
All
for
safe.
that difficult duty. Go to the spa and gossip for a day.
Your character's solo episode, while the rest of us like have a weird B plot where we, I don't know, like
Get chased
fight
by dragons.
someone. Yeah.
Mm. Well, I think it would be, if it's not too far out of the way. I mean, okay, time is of the essence because we continue to see Alterel being pulled into the river Styx. So we can't just like hang out, but I think that it might be worthwhile to go there and see what information we can dig up. It seems like a place where information would be readily available, at least for a price.
Also,
Yeah.
Ash can get more eggs.
Oh, that's
And-
right. That's so smart. Okay,
and-
that's my vote.
And you can get more mushrooms too.
And you can sell some of the ichor if you want and get a ton of
I'm not
money.
selling it. I'm
Okay.
gonna use that shit.
I guess none of this ichor is strong enough to count for Red Room.
It's ichor, not blood.
It's yeah.
I don't know how specific it has to be.
If we just dye it red, then how would she know?
All right, let's head.
I'm
Let's
not
head to the
gonna
aquarium.
know.
Okay.
That sounds
So,
good.
so someone roll a d20 for me.
Mon, he's been killing it today.
Yeah, you do it, man.
Oh no, I'm gonna disappoint you guys.
Never.
I'll say.
17.
You ever think about casting fly on yourself and then just like tethering yourself to the demon grinder as we drive and basically like parasailing?
I had not thought of that before. To be honest with you.
That would
So,
make Alsace like the easiest target.
Or he'd have a great vantage point and could warn us of anything coming up on us.
I don't think those are mutually exclusive.
so you head off. We'll say that your remaining 3 hours in the demon grinder will get you to the end of the day.
Okay.
That way you can settle down and rest.
Sit on the floor of the demon grinder and just play with small Sace. It's been a tough day for a little kiddo.
So Mary Penn does get their inspiration for their person I let down.
Nice.
Nice.
As you all settle down, you can go over your cards, do any role playing you want. Lulu is going to speak up. What was their card? So Lulu's card was how I failed my teacher. As you're all settling down and chatting, Lulu speaks up. So the other day, when you died, Mom, that reminded me of when I lost Ariel.
Fuck. I'm just like, I'm sorry that me dying reminded you of you losing Zariel.
sorry, I made you sad by dying, buddy.
Sorry, me dying was such an inconvenience to you. God, Lulu.
Oh God, we just twist Lulu's words so terribly.
No, but again, like Mon, like almost like forgot that he had died, or like he was just like, oh yeah, dying's like a big deal, I guess. Like,
like,
whoopsie.
Oh God, I died. I died.
And he's like, I died. I could, but then he's like, it's fine. Goes through 5 seconds of panic.
And she continues, I was so sad to think that I had lost you as well. And so I remembered at least that how to heal you, but then you died. And I failed again. And it reminded me of when we were overwhelmed by the demon hordes when we were trying to fight back, and Zariel was overwhelmed, and we were separated, and I couldn't save her.
Oh, I hug Lulu. It's gonna be different this time. Nobody else is allowed to die, all right? You'll make Lulu sad.
No one can die. Mon is very bad at consoling people, so he just goes,
Mon was literally compared to an angel, so
yeah.
So that was Lulu's card.
Yeah, I think Petra would look up from where she's sitting, and you'd be like, Lulu, sometimes you can do your very best. You can give it all you've got. You can sacrifice everything within yourself and still not manage to succeed. And that's not a failing on your part. That's just how life is sometimes. But through your actions, I can tell you there are countless times that we have overcome overwhelming obstacles here in hell. And you are not a failure. You are a valuable part of this group.
Thank you, Petra, and thank you everyone for not sacrificing me.
Shit. Did she know that she couldn't like
She was with you, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know if she would remember that.
She's
Hi,
not an
I'm
amnesiac. Well,
Dory.
yes, she is, kind of.
Yeah, she-
We wouldn't do that. You're one of us.
She's not like the Memento kind of amnesiac. Like, she remembers like 5 minutes ago.
Very true.
Yeah. No, we'll never sacrifice you, Lulu. The choice to sacrifice oneself is a personal one. It should be done from deep within your own heart.
Yeah, you wouldn't have stopped her.
Not at the behest of others.
Oh my god.
What?
Like, Lulu, you don't have to sacrifice yourself, but like if you want to, like
If you want to go back and just sacrifice
Okay.
yourself real quick,
I'm
like...
saying this. Lulu was also there when Petra was saying, like, well, I could potentially step into this and I don't necessarily want to die. But I mean, Ash makes a good point with like the death of one person could save an entire city. Like, is it really right for me to like be like, I'm not going to do this? So hopefully Lulu would understand that Petra is speaking from her own like position of being like, maybe I should have done this.
Guys,
Yeah.
you're going about this all wrong. The correct answer is make Lulu goth, so she won't be a candidate for sacrifice anymore.
Oh my god.
Are
Okay.
you saying goths are evil?
Like, are you saying goths can't be good people?
Making a pretty hard value judgment about goths right now.
I mean, well, that's a good point. Like,
Just
is
what?
Lulu having to do these saves to make sure that she's not like slipping in alignment?
You don't know.
Oh no.
Are we gonna wind up with evil Lulu?
War
Lulu's a
criminal,
war
Lulu.
criminal. I've been saying this since
Lulu
day
gets a-
one.
It's like when you play
Can't
the
say
game
that
black
out
and
loud
white,
in front of her.
and your
Well, okay, I don't say it in front of her.
avatar slowly becomes more corrupt as you play. That's what's happening.
Well,
it
like,
just keeps eating poop, and I don't want it to, so I smack it around a little bit. God.
It's her villain arc.
so yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. So, well, like Petra doesn't know that people are slipping in alignment. Like, you know, I don't think
Yeah.
it's obvious.
Petra
so-
hasn't budged, so Petra is
Petra's
steadfast.
extremely inflexible.
Budging
Very
is not something Petra is proficient in.
Nope.
Is
Very rigid person. We were actually just discussing that yesterday, how rigid Petra is. So yeah, no, but yeah, you should never feel like you're being forced to sacrifice yourself. Your actions are your own, Lulu. You are an autonomous being.
Thank you. Anyone else want to do any cards or role playing?
I
Yeah,
think I'd actually better save mine because I still have my inspiration from the last one.
Oh, that's a really good point. Okay, yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna save
yeah.
mine too. I'm gonna save mine too because I have 2 inspirations. I have my one from my last card, and I have Catherine's to use. Gotta make sure I do those. Glad I didn't blow them on the dragons that we probably would have died to anyway.
Yeah, we were being those
Yeah.
dragons.
I still have inspiration from the last card as well.
And right now I have that Ash has Petra's inspiration and Petra has Ash's inspiration.
Yep.
Trade these.
It was a pretty sweet motorcycle jump onto a dragon.
So Yeah, if you go to the Wandering Emporium, you can also get your Devil's Ride repaired there.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Got a little messed up.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw from everyone but Ash?
Oh, gee, why didn't Ash have to do it?
She's not gonna like come out through this on the other end and like flip over to good.
Okay, you're all good.
Are we all good?
Did anybody
We're all
want
set.
to charge up the demon grinder before they take their long rest?
Well, you see, I would.
You would.
I can.
If we're about to take a long rest, I can dump my like second level spell slots into it, which is the highest I have.
Okay.
I mean,
How many
I
do you have?
I think, let me double check. Not a lot. I have 3 second level slots and 4 first level slots.
Okay, go ahead and start with a con save.
All right, let's do it. Con save.
Okay, so you put 2 hours in, but a second slot is consumed.
Man, that's pretty draining. I don't see how you keep up with that, I'll say.
Yeah, you know.
Do you want to put another one in?
Okay, so did I put my second level slot in there?
You put 1 second in, but it consumed 2 slots.
Okay, I might as well try to put the last second level slot I have in there. So do I do another con save?
Yep. So that one goes in. So there's 4 hours in there right now.
Nice.
Anyone else?
I can. Can I put my 4th level spells?
Yep, make me a con save.
Y'all have nice spells.
That half
I
caster
mostly
life.
stab things.
Yep, so you put 4 in, and that gets it to 8. That was 1 slot. Do you want to put any more?
Oh yeah, I can put my other 4th level slot. Oh.
That one doesn't go, but 3 hours do go in, so it's at, what, 4, 8, 11 hours right now.
Quick math.
Still think we should find a way to make it run on biofuel.
Anyone else?
We are biofuel.
Whoa. Come on.
How many hours does the other one have?
I can read. 12. So it's 11 and 12 right now.
I will put a first level spell slot.
Okay.
So that way it'll be 12 and 12, right? Is that how it works?
Yep, that's math.
Okay.
That's number one.
Con save.
Yep. So it consumes 2, and they are even now. So.
Okay. That's fine.
Nice.
12 each. And we will wrap that up here. One question. Do you plan on having Lulu heal Spot in the morning?
Patcher would say it's the right thing to do because Spot is also an autonomous being who clearly has some sort of horrible affliction.
Okay, counterpoint. I have 1 soul coin left, and we can take him to the spa.
He may
So
want to go to the
what's
spa.
actually the ethical choice here?
Oh my god. Having him healed and then take him to the spa as like, hey buddy, you've had a rough time, but
Oh, my name's not even Spot, it's some other name. But yeah, no.
it's Barkin is what it is.
So,
Oh
do you, Petra, do you want to talk to Lulu on the side about healing Spot?
I'd say it in front of everybody. Petra's
Okay.
not fucking sneaky. Petra is a very straightforward
Mhm.
person. It's gonna be like, I think it's the ethical thing to do to heal Spot.
Okay. So
No, I can't do it because I don't fucking know heal.
so are you going? I would like to know what the decision is for tomorrow for Spot for the morning. What you
We
guys?
can heal him, but only because I plan on making so much beer in my alchemy jug tonight that he's gonna need a heal in the morning.
No. What?
You're just going to drink. You're going to get drunk with your dog.
Yes, that's the American dream.
Once again, we need all of the alchemy jug's output just to not die of thirst. We need
But I can
that.
create food and water.
Yeah.
But that's a spell slot, right?
Yeah, but I have spell slots.
All right. Well, then we can do that, and you can get drunk with your dog.
Wait, are you hoping that he'll drink so much the hangover will stupefy him? So that, like,
He's gonna
whenever he gets
remember all the parties we had together, and he will choose on his own free will to continue being my pet afterwards.
maybe he can be our friend because we've taken such good care of him and fed him and rescued him from that place.
Ash wants a pet.
I want a dog.
Oh my god, maybe they have real dogs at
Yeah,
the
Why don't you go heal your poppet? Oh no, we're not doing that. That's
I
not
would
even on
if
the
I thought there was
table.
if she needed healing. Does this
To be
seem like an
fair.
affliction to be healed?
To be fair, there's definitely something wrong with that doll.
Something's wrong
we
with-
don't think that like a heal spell would cover it.
I mean, I guess I never thought about that. Is this something that could be healed?
You guys, you mean Poppet or Spot?
I mean, small
Puppet.
face.
Small
Yeah,
size?
pop it.
You're not sure.
Small size.
That's what the token says.
Yes, yep.
Yep.
Who came up with that?
I don't remember. was either
It might
Petra or
have been.
Mon.
I think it was Mon last time.
Maybe. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Small face.
If it was
Because-
Mon, you get inspiration for that.
Hell
I-
yeah.
I think
no,
it was
2
Mon.
inspiration.
Because I remember saying we were talking about what color the doll's hair was, and I said like strawberry blonde.
Yeah.
Okay, but that also could have been just someone in chat might have said small saves.
It might. I can't remember.
It might
But
have been
was
someone
either,
in chat.
It was either you or it
Probably
was your
Maze.
friend in chat.
We can always check the tape, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got
It
the
was small
receipts.
face.
So I will end it then, since you Ash is going to drink the night away with Spot.
Make a little bed for small face.
You sleep the night away, have a nice rest in your hut. And
Away from the P corner.
away from the P corner, which is everywhere. So morning comes, you set up to head out, dispel the hut, and Lulu casts heal on Spot. The whatever was afflicting Spot dissipates.
Does the
And-
hangover dissipate?
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice. As you
Hair of the
see
dog.
Spot start to change form and start to cackle.
he's a weird spot.
Not quite. As you see a I'm guessing we'll say Mary Penn would know what this is just from their Volo interactions.
Oh.
What?
That's even cuter.
You see
Oh.
Spot.
Oh no.
That doesn't look like a doll.
That's not a null.
That's player knowledge versus character knowledge. Fuck, we should have left him as a dog, guys.
That's not a
There's
null.
something very wrong with your dog. We need to go to a
Get that checked
doctor.
out. Yeah. I don't-
You see him change into a death slod in front of you. Not everyone probably knows what that is.
At which point he clearly
character-wise.
says, "Thank you so much, kind travelers, for
I won't lay
rescuing
any
me."
eggs in your stomach.
Oh, thanks, bud.
And
For the
we'll
brewskis
see.
and walks away.
We'll
My
see
name
what
is
happens
Markham.
next trip.
My name is Bartkin.
Yeah. And we'll see what happens next time.
Oh my god.
No,
Find out next time.
Death slot.
To be fair, we did him a real solid.
You did.
Maybe that
Did we,
goes
though?
a long way.
We
You
did
also-
have a real slot.
You also cleared
removed
his
him
hangover.
Maybe he's a good line slot.
He was starving and cowering in a corner in the dark in like a wrecked fortress. We took him out, we fed him, we pet him, we gave him beer, we gave him comfy places to sleep.
When you were hungry,
He
did I
found
not
a
feed you
bone?
Death slot?
We found a bone.
Yeah.
We were like, we could heal you, but we like you better when you're this. So
We did heal him. We healed him as soon as we had an available heal.
Oh, hey, undo.
Control
Put it
Z.
back.
Control Z.
So, Catherine, how much do you
Oh
know
my
about
God.
these?
Character
What?
or player?
Player.
We're so fucked.
no. God damn it.
So this leaves us on a fun note to start next time.
Maybe this one's neutral.
Should we?
I mean-
So Tony, should we get some new characters ready? Is that like what you're hinting at between now and next session?
I don't think it'll be that type of thing. But it's nice to know that you're preparing for battle next session.
I'm just gonna say it's really presumptive to assume that just because it cackled and transformed into a death slot or whatever this is, that it's an evil being. I mean, maybe he's just.
How
Here-
much does Mary
here we
Penn
go.
know?
Mary Penn, go ahead and make me a what were we having you do? Just history checks for Vola's
It's your
book?
fault for making alien references earlier in the session. That's your fault.
Oh, we love Ripley.
I was doing history checks.
Okay, go ahead and give me a history check.
The history of death slots.
You know that dust slots are suffused with energy from the negative energy plane, exemplify evil's corruption of chaos, and they take sadistic pleasure in bringing harm to others.
Those scamps.
But I thought that Mon, did you just learn like polymorph or something, or like transform? Didn't you learn something? Think of something?
Yeah. You want me to polymorph it back into a null?
Or like just a normal dog would be okay.
We like
That's.
so much
I thought your character was good. That seems like.
This at this point, if it's going to kill us and lay eggs in our stomach, this is like the better option. Just let it
Hellhound.
be-
It'd be cooler.
Let it be
Our
a
little-
loving family pet. We won't have to kill it. I don't know.
Yes, we'll-
I'd probably rather we killed it.
We'll find out
That's
next session. We'll see what I
Next session, see how the party goes against a death
Yep.
slot.
I'll probably like, look, you can either be our beloved family pet, or we have to kill you.
do. Or you can
And-
be dead.
And it'd be
We'll
like,
just
I'd
buy
rather
a
be
new
dead.
pet. If Chompy's still there, I'll just go, that solid plan B. Like, hey, Chompy, we're my first choice for a pet, but you're a solid plan B. And Chompy's not there. Then I don't know.
I mean, I guess I don't think Petra would actually tell you to polymorph it back, because Petra is very big on like autonomous creatures having their own like right to live their lives. So
And
Yeah.
luckily,
to live and die on their own terms as themselves.
so my
Very noble.
my book, The Monsters Know What They're Doing, has information on how a death slot would fight. So I have some reading.
Whoa.
cackling.
I hate that you have that book.
I just don't want anything involving egg implantation, because I already now have a child I have to take care of. Small face. and she is very loving, but she does not know the stay command very well.
No, I saw this on Resident Evil 3. If we get any eggs, we just gotta take a green herb. It'll make us puke it back up. We're good.
Oh yeah, our alchemy jug makes lots of vinegar. We could use it to make ourselves barf.
Some of our mushrooms are green.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. We're set. All right,
All right.
Well,
good to go.
Thank you,
Good
everyone, for joining, and we will reconvene on the 24th.
Wow.